how's it going? Welcome in, welcome for joining. So good to see y'all. Hey yo, welcome for joining. Gamer of the day, Jackie Lynn. Congratulations. Yo, Aqua, welcome for joining. How's it going? Hope you are doing so well. What's poppin'? Oh my god, if y'all don't know Aqua Sireni, please go correct that. She's a fucking amazing friend. We had tons of fun doing all sorts of streams together. One of my personal favorites was when we did, what do you call it? We did like a murder mystery thing with a whole bunch of other amazing streamers, and that was incredible. But then we also played one of my favorite short indie horror games, and that was a fucking blast having Aqua go through. Please go support these gorgeous fish. What's poppin'? Hey yo. Alexander, welcome for joining. What is good? Hey yo. Hey hon, what's poppin', Cal? Welcome, welcome, love. I know. I want Caramel back so bad. I don't care that Sway is gone. I knew the risk. I knew the risk when we put up Sway. I don't mind Sway being gone, but come on, Caramel too? And Iba for some reason? Oh well. I looked into it though. I looked into it. Even if Twitch does not get back to me, we can get Caramel back. Y'all are gonna have to wait. Y'all are gonna have to wait a little minute for us to get the new version of Caramel back. But we'll get to that in a second. Let me welcome everyone else in. Hey, you're totally not a lich. Welcome for joining. How's it going? Welcome for joining. You are so right, and you should continue to blame Christy, much like I do. Hey, Alfred, you're counting your sheep. Just dropping in to do your part before going to sleep because you got almost none last night. Wah! Best of fucking luck. Thanks for stopping on by and catching me while you could. Thanks for continuing the bit of giving me a bit. Rest well and have a gal night. Gulp gulp, you got it. Let's chug, bitch. Don't mind if I do. Caramel will live on. Oh, you fucking got... Actually, now that I think about it, did I remember to add the new Caramel? Or do we have old Caramel? We have the new Caramel. We have the new one. Bingo, there we go. Caramel will live on. In protest, we should put all three on screen at the same time. All three of them. Yeah, for whatever... Yeah, all three of them. Rest in peace, the lewdest of them all. Y'all cannot have your AI hamsters just doing a little sprint against the rules that you can do that. Long live Caramel dancing. Anyway, so I looked into it. Even if Twitch support pulls a Twitch support, I'm so fucking irritated, by the way. I added Twitch support live during stream last night, not realizing that they have specific operating hours, which is between 4 a.m. to 4 p.m. PST, so my time. That's really easy to keep track of. Anyways, they fucking responded to messages from like an hour ago before responding to mine. It's like, oh yeah, posted 1 hour ago. It's like, these bitches. So it's like, ugh. Do I literally gotta fucking ping them in the middle of operating hours? What is the peak time to get fucking noticed? Whatever. Absolutely not, Alexander. Go bother Twitch HQ to give me back my emotes, and specifically instant uploading back. Did y'all know that if you don't have instant uploading, you can't use follower emotes? Did you know that? Because I just found that out apparently. So enjoy your follower emotes. Should I ever accidentally get rid of them? Well, fuck me, and they're gone. I can't fix them. They're just gone. No more free emotes, which I think is kind of stupid actually. But whatever. Hey Alexander. Look at me, look at me. Hey Alexander. Oi, Alexander. Alexander _ Von _ gesture stain. Look at me. Hey, eyes up front. Eyes forward, eyes on me. Look at me, look at me. I need you to look at me. Eyes up front. Eyes forward, eyes on me. Look at me. Bitch. Much appreciated. In the meantime, though, you'll notice that one other animated emote has returned since 2 slots are gone. We now have the fading version of Salute back. We now have the snap version of it. So we currently have the static Salute one, and then we have the Snap version of it now working. Anyways, you'll also notice that bit emotes are gone. I'm gonna kind of like cycle through and clean things up and redo emotes and such. Now that we have been presented this opportunity of, oops, all my shit's gone. We're gonna use this as an opportunity to clean house. Anyways, update. Turns out I might be able to get back into Nemo even if Twitch does not get back to me, because all I need to do is just be in good standing for about 60 days. AKA, like what, 2 months? I just need to be in good standing for 2 months and boom, I get it all back. Upload an emote here or there that gets approved and doesn't run into any issues. Boom, easy peasy, all done, not a problem whatsoever. Completely doable. So it's like, alright, we'll just hang out for about 2 months, keep it easy. So, blah, you know? It sucks, but hey, better than nothing, right? We can go 2 months without the new caramel dancing. And, I'm really gonna miss Sway. You bitches really love Sway. But that's not to say that I won't be able to get something else done. Who knows? I might be able to figure out a different kind of emote. We'll just have to wait and see. So you weren't crazy. It wasn't animated before, correct? Before, the original version of Salute was just that. It was literally just that art, and it was so cute. And then they gave affiliates access to animated emotes. So that's when I got the animated version of it. Boom, right then and there. So yeah, now we got 2 versions of it, and expect new emotes on the way. Like I said, especially if you've given bits, right? If you've thrown bits at me, expect new emotes. Because I'm clearing those up, because one, I really want a remake of Boss Watchin', because that one was really cute, but I wasn't a big fan of how it looks. Especially when used in chat, I feel like we can do better. I feel like we can really do better, you know? But anyways, expect other emotes, and on the way, should be a lot of fun. Might as well, right? Might as well. I want to add a little bit of value to tier 2 and 3 specifically, because I've been thinking about it for a while, and it's like, tier 2 and 3, those were real early emotes of me just taking silly little screenshots, but I can do it way better. I have upgraded. Your boss and Snek watching are gone. They'll be back in other forms. I just want to update them. I figured, you know what? Might as well just take this opportunity to get that shit updated. Oh, that was real cute, actually. Make them even lower effort. Hey, Agrija, how's it going? Welcome for joining. Can you imagine if Gal got removed for violence? Instigating violence or whatever? Gal gets removed. Hey, Agrija. Gal morning, Gal evening, Gal time zone. Hope you're having a Gal time tonight. Welcome, welcome. The less the better. The less effort the emotes become, the better. You know what? You got it. Sounds about right. We'll do just that. I'm gonna upload a shitty little doodle. We'll just have that one. That shitty little doodle will be your new emotes. Gal gets removed for violence, but Kale gets to stay. What can I say? It's sneaky. We named it K-word, okay? Take a look at it. It says K-word, not kill. What are you talking about? There's just a splash of red because red is my favorite color. I got no idea what you're on about. Not a single clue. Bitch, what do you think I'm doing right now? I'm discussing Tails with you. I'm talking Tails right about now. That is precisely what I am doing. I'm regaling you the tale of how my emails got removed, so I'm working around it. But honestly, I think about it, I was like, wow, 60 days sounds like a lot, but not really. That's just 2 months. And hey, you know what? A lot can happen in 2 months. Who knows? Who fucking knows? Maybe within those 2 months, well, bam, bitch, we suddenly hit partner, and now Twitch has to grovel on its knees and apologize to me and give me even more emote slots. How do you not, bitch, how do you not use your kidneys? How do you just choose, today I am simply not going to use my kidneys. Don't your kidneys get used regardless, one way or another? Don't your kidneys get used one way or another? How do you just simply decide not to? I choose not to use my kidneys every day. Oh shit, talk about power, goddamn. Starlight, welcome. Your name's making me sad now. I have been listening to the ending theme of FF16. Specifically My Star, right? That really like jazzy blues song that plays during the last cutscene. So good. I've been listening to that one again.
Hello, Mario.
I have had that shit on repeat since last night, and it's so good. Oh, it's so beautiful. I wish they would upload. I wish they would upload like an official full-length version somewhere. But hey, Starlight, how's it going? I also wish I could hit those notes. God damn. I am still... Oh my god, water went down the wrong pipe there. I am still absolutely Clyde-pilled. No spoilers, obviously, but that song is beautiful. Gorgeous, phenomenal. It just keeps getting better. Fantastic and fantastic. Although, funnily enough, I did find someone on Spotify who took the lack of official upload to be like, all right then, I'll do a cover of it, and that's going up. So I've been listening to the cover version because I'm too lazy to open up YouTube. Because YouTube, if you want to listen to music, you can't lock your phone. I'm not paying for YouTube Music. Go fuck yourself. Much like WoW, I am never subscribing to PlayStation Plus Premium's yearly model. So I am subbed to Premium, but like, what the fuck? Quick shout out to Christina Applegate, who is opposed to the price hike. Like, aren't you supposed to be saving money when you buy the yearly bundle? Why is it now gone up in price? What the fuck? This is so dumb. Like, holy shit. PlayStation has announced that they're upping the price of their all their versions. It's like, okay, but why though? Por qué? But why? You're not necessarily offering anything crazy. Like, Game Pass operates at a lot, sure, but they haven't risen their prices. I mean, they did get rid of the $1 trial right before Starfield launch, which I think is kind of funny. You'll get your Fingoy back. I'm just cleaning things up, reorganizing. He's still in the menu, trust me. Give it 1 day, 1 day. Hey, Uncle, how's it going? Hope you're doing swell. You already lost a whole bunch. You could lose a little more for a day. One sad Fingoy less day. You should have used it more often. But it's fine. He'll be coming back. He'll be coming back. As I mentioned though, whatchamacallit, PlayStation raised their fucking prices. That shit is absurd. People are unsubbing in drones. PlayStation going, you know, our PlayStation Premium passes are selling pretty well, so obviously, even though it's still in its infancy, even though the service is still in its infancy, we can totally raise the prices. Obviously, that won't bite us in the ass. Guys, it bit us in the ass. Guys, it bit us in the ass. That was a cold move that we did, so cold it froze Jerma to death. So that's real fucking funny. You know what they announced? And then they announced, oh, by the way, PlayStation Plus members are getting the new Saints Row game completely for free next month. You mean the one that bombed and that we all knew was gonna come to PlayStation Plus and Game Pass within like half a year? That very same one? The one and only? The one we all saw this coming, so it's not really that big of a gift? Wow, you're so generous, I guess. Microsoft understands what part of build a user base and start squeezing that process they're in. Exactly, they're in the build the user base. PlayStation's like, oh, well, we only just introduced the new versions, the new tiers of PlayStation Plus. And we're still building a library and we're still getting critique for how empty and barren our library is. Legit, the only reason I still am subbed to Premium right now is so that I can play Gravity Rush 1 and 2. The moment I get through Gravity Rush 1 and 2, I'm unsubbing from Premium. There's no reason to keep Premium. That is the only reason. Only reason. Gravity Rush. Like, truth be told, I think most of the games that I have that are games I want to play, I already own them. Like, I bought them, and then they got added to the service long after I bought them, which is silly. I do think it's neat that I got that new indie game, Sea of Stars, on its release week, but it's like, could have been giving us a lot more. Like, what the fuck was last month? Death's Door was like the only worthwhile game keeping from PlayStation Plus last month. Like, yes, thank you, PlayStation, for giving me Dreams. You know, that game that goes on sale for like $5. And PGA 2 or 2K23. Wow, thank you, PlayStation. You're so kind. I love boring golf simulator. It's not even like the cool blood golf. Yo, how's it going? Welcome for joining, Raiders. What's good? Hey, I'm Majiki. Welcome for joining. Yo, Seresta. Welcome for joining. How's it going? Bankrupt_hamster. Welcome for joining. How you doing? Genuine Etch. Welcome for joining. Do correct me on how to pronounce your name. How about the crafting of the mind? Welcome for joining. How you doing? Hey, Raiders. Howdy, howdy. Welcome. Thank you, mods, for getting the shout out in there. Do you prefer Genuine Edge or anything else? Either way, hey, Genuine. Welcome. Thank you very kindly for the raid. Much appreciated. What brings you around to my little old parts here? Hope you're doing swell. Just Etch. You got it. Howdy. I see someone left caps lock on a little bit. No, you're good. That shit happens to me all the fucking time. That happens to me so much. Where I just kind of accidentally hit caps lock, and then so my message has the lowercase first letter, and then everything else is capitalized. You're so good. Don't worry. Pop off. Get loud. Caps lock all you want in here. That doesn't go for any of you. Only Etch. You hate caps locking. So fucking fair, though. Hey, how are you in Minecraft? What specifically were you doing in Minecraft? Of course, you got a raid and run. I totally understand that. Otherwise, I'd love to get to know you. Tell me a bit about yourself. Let my chat know who you are. For the raiders, it's nice to meet you. I'm Goodnight Snek, a variety streamer, assassin of other VTubers. Currently just vibing out, hanging. We're about to get started with part 21 of our Danganronpa 2 playthrough. So the moment we swap off from our little chatting screen here and you haven't played Dongo Bongo and would like to, I highly suggest dipping and stopping by another day. Otherwise, pleasure to have you. You were just goofing off, just having a little silly gaff, just playing around, being silly. Bit us in the ass, the same amount of syllables, has fingers in his ass. Oh my god! Danganronpa segue. Too late. Not using it as a segue. But actually, you know what? I had no fucking idea. That's so fucking funny. I would have never guessed that. Now I saw your message, Jackie. Just goofing off, trying to figure out what to do in Minecraft. God, ain't that the truth? I am notoriously awful when it comes to figuring out activities to come up with in Minecraft. With a big open sandbox where you can do all sorts of activities, suddenly I don't want to do a single one. Not a single one. Thank you, Hamajiki. That pumpkin's been on my desk all year round. It's not on my desk because we're getting close to October. It's on my desk because I'm goth. Speaking of which, though, some of y'all might have noticed I'm not just any old average goth. I am the big titty goth part noir, and it looks like somebody just ordered a big serving of anime titties. Who ordered all this anime titty? Please enjoy. Oh, these. Oh, these massive fucking titties, my super stuffed up venom sacks, my hunker bonker doinky boinky, my fucking fabric stretching, wind flapping, gravity welling death mounds.
Drop it.
You mean these super duper ultra hyper goddamn motherfucking boobies?
Yeah.
Thanks for being much appreciated. The eternal pumpkin, here forever and always. Yo, Grija, you good? Please don't tell me that a bunch of other streamers got hit with losing all of their emotes. Damn, Grija, Twitch said, yeah, for real. Snap. Each and every single one of Grija subs just lapsed all at once. That's not me, right? I'm wondering, I was like, is it just because Grija tried to copy and paste them all at once, or what happened? I know Grija likes to use channel points to just rent an emote for a day, but like, what happened? Did you forget to rent all your emotes again? You Gucci? Is Venom Sax a reference to XCOM 2? No, Venom Sax is in reference to the fact that I am a snake and my tits are full of venom. They're a reference to my direct biology, Amajiki. I have never played an XCOM in my life. The closest I have come to playing XCOM was when I borrowed Mario and Rabbids. When I borrowed the Mario and Rabbids shooter for a little bit. You know, it's really funny, actually. After Senpai's playthrough of XCOM, he told me about it. He was like, yo, did you know that XCOM actually has space snake people who also have venom stored in their titties? No, that's another really funny one. See, that I actually kind of completely forgot about. I had completely forgotten that that was a thing in Dragon Maid. It's just great minds think alike, right? I was like, what am I gonna do? Why would I as a reptile need to produce milk? I don't. That's for y'all to do. You mammals can go and produce milk. Like Jackie Lynn. Our resident Milky. Y'all can do that, not me though. The closest you've got to playing XCOM is not touching grass for a month. Not a single blade of grass touched. If you had gone a week longer, then you'd have really hit those XCOM stats. But yeah, no, just, K-Fab aside, right? I was like, you know what, actually? I literally came up with it when coming up with the, my version of ODs. When trying to decide how to remake ODs specifically for me, I was like, well, you know what, actually? Venom Sax, duh! That's what they should be. So it was really funny when he started his XCOM 2 playthrough that he told me about it. I was like, that's really funny, and I feel really validated in my decisions. A lot of classic dragons and monsters were venomous, much like the new fighter for Street Fighter, Aki, who's poisonous. Oh, I'm so upset. I have to be an Aki main now. I have to be a disgusting Chargy. I hope Aki's not a charge character. Apparently Fangle's a charge character. Please, Aki, don't be a charge character. Although, actually, thanks to World 2 where I got better at charge motions. But I digress, right? It's like, ugh. So Judy is... A lot of people used to think Judy was like the crazy, insane, evil girl. No, she's just cringe fail woman, alright? She's a chunie, alright? She has a fake eye patch. And she doesn't even need... She's a chunie. She acts all tough, but she's a chunibio fail wife, and that's why I love her, okay? She's a disaster woman. So they took it, they're people, Capcom saw people going, ooh, Judy's so crazy and evil, she's crazy, she's wild, she's nutty. And Capcom's like, oh yeah? You wanna see crazy evil? I'll show you crazy evil. And they gave us Aki. They gave us someone who was seriously unhinged and unwell. I fucking love that in the official English trailer, in the official fucking trailer announcement, they fucking put it in their tweet, in their announcement. You can't fix her. You can't. Canonically, there is no way to fix her. She will make you worse. Anyways, they put out a gameplay trailer for Aki. I fucking dig her movement. She drops to the ground and slithers around. She fucking, her grab is literally slithering around you like a snake. Like, yes, if I had my own action game, the way that she grabs you with her little slithery movements is how I would move around. You can't fix her, and you're not sure you could find a way to make her worse either. Hey, Cal, welcome back. Hey, cutie. Need Aki to fucking stab you repeatedly personally. My one issue was like, I don't know if I'm really feeling Aki's default outfit. It works for her, but I don't know if it works for me. Oh, hello, Aki, outfit number 2. Hi, hey. Oh, hello there. Yeah, okay, as soon as I saw outfit 2, boom, she is new main. Friendship ended with Ken Masters. I am no longer Kenuff. I have had Kenuff of Ken. I am moving on with Aki now. Aki is my new main. I say is actually months ago I stopped maining Ken and started maining Manon. As I was like literally an hour ago, I was playing some Street Fighter 6 and doing some Manon online matches. Not even Aki alt color number 9. Aki costume 2 color number 1. The fucking black and red frilly dress. Oh, it's so me. Hey, V-Master, how's it going? Yeah, you know what, Cal? I feel you. I'm also not crazy on the haircut. But whatever. This woman cuts her own hair and it shows. Dress? Question mark? Yes? Did you not see the trailer? Go up in the gaming channel. Go up at the gaming channel in the Discord. Go skip to the second half of the trailer. She's got a big frilly gothy dress. You need to go. It's so good. It's so me. I was like, okay, that's it. The snake attack motifs were so good. Who let her have sheep cheese for her hair? It was the first thing she could find. It was the only thing she could find. Ken, more like Kent, exactly. Much like how Grija can't get back all their emotes, apparently. Not a single one. That's the thing that I find so funny about that. Scrolling back up and looking at it, that's what I find so funny about that. Not a single one where... I don't know what would have been funnier, actually. None of them working or one of them working. Can you imagine one of those emotes working and the rest are all just text? That'd be fucking hilarious. But also, Aki with long hair. You feel she can work with that? I feel like she could, but she very clearly chops it herself. Very intentionally chops it herself. Was it spam block somehow? I wouldn't think so. I feel like the text variation of it would be spam blocked and not the text version of it should have been spam blocked. Other than the emote versions. Testing! Looks like it's working! you figure out your issue? All good to go now? But Cal's problem with Aki is, funnily enough, an issue I have. There was a skin I showed off in Fortnite. I was like, I really like this skin. I just hate the way the hair looks from behind. Oh, look, they did the exact same thing to Aki. Hey, listen, hair is so fucking important to me. I can look past it for her outfit too, but like, man, what'd they do to her? What'd they do to her? You know why it didn't work the first time? Oh well, at least it's working now. Hair is so important. Really important, honestly. It's why I always say, if you're bald, sorry, you cannot get it. Cal! I haven't added you yet. I haven't added your big bald prop yet. I'm waiting for more suggestions. Trust me, you'll get added, but I didn't add it yet, actually. Why? Because I'm lazy, that's why. I literally have zero excuse other than I didn't save it to my computer yet. See, I'm a Jiki, that's the thing, right? I don't disagree with you. Some people can rock bald. However, the people who are rocking bald cannot rock the boat with me, okay? Like, I personally will not give it to bald people, okay? Now, bald works for some people. Guess what? It looks good on them, but I don't want them looking good on me, if you know what I'm saying. That's why he said bald people cannot get it. Of course I do, I'm just lazy. What if you get... You fucking knew. I fucking knew you were gonna say this. I fucking knew you were gonna say this again. Okay, Cal and I joked about this before, and they immediately brought this up before. Cal was like, you know I've had cancer before, right? What if I get it again and go bald? I'll tell you what I told you last time, Cal. Damn shame. Guess you can't get it anymore. Put on a wig, we'll make it work. Otherwise, damn, guess you won't get it anymore. Shame. Shame. I fucking knew Cal's gonna pull this card again. Sobbing. I told you, get a wig. Get a wig. Fucking lit. Prove it to me right now. Name 500 bald people who make it work. I'll tell you, none of them. None of them. Whatever Amajiki thinks works, they're wrong. Sorry, Amajiki, you're wrong. It doesn't work. It does not work. Sorry, Amajiki, you cannot convince me. You cannot make me find a single one of your bald people attractive. Screaming, crying, shitting, throwing up, committing arson, in that order? Yeah, of course, Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson makes it work. I'm not physically attracted to Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson. Boom. Once again, you're wrong. And this was for Amajiki. Terry Crews makes it work. I am not physically attracted to Terry Crews. Boom. You're still wrong. Hey, Ace, how's it going? Welcome for joining. How you doing? Fucking Jackie. You can name 47 agents that rock the bald look. What happened to the 48th one? What happened to Agent 48, huh? They finally got it right after 48 attempts and decided to slap some hair on that chrome dome. Assassin with an incredibly unique identifier that is a barcode tattoo on the back of his head. Decides to be bald to show it off. Looks like real, honestly. Me cutting out little holes in my shorts so people can see the fucking womb tattoo right above my pussy. It's important that people know it's there. We don't talk about Agent 48. Is there a mod that gives 47 hair? You feel like that would be mega cursed. I am positive if you go on over to the Nexus right now, you can find Agent 47 with hair mods, and none of them are gonna work. Once again, Agent 47 looks good bald. It can only look good bald. Everything else is cursed. However, I am not attracted to Agent 47. Do I like womb tattoos? Funnily enough, no. No, I actually don't. People can have womb tattoos. I'm not personally big on them. I don't know, sometimes... Oh. Cal's like, oh, damn. It's fine, hon. You can add womb tattoos to your design. I know they're fun. They are fun and they convey a message. However, not for me. The barcode thing is funny though, because like in one of the later PS3 games of blending in actively, he will actively cover his barcode, much like how people who have played Danganronpa actively know to hide the fact that they have enjoyed Danganronpa. You don't talk about Danganronpa out loud to other people who have not played Danganronpa. You do not. Much like an assassin, you do not make that very clear, right? You hide that information. You conceal the fact. It's only when you're around others that you know you're safe. Boom, there we go. Oh my god. Babe, do not tattoo your body for me. Like, as someone who loves tattoos, and I love you, do not tattoo your body for me, even semi-permanently. We can get those silly little, like, wash on, the, like, water tattoos, the temp ones with water. That one would be silly and fun. Just slap a bunch of those all over ourselves one night. That'd be a good time. And even then, you're not totally safe from other fans because some of the other people have bad takes and don't regret them. I think back to that video of that one guy, that one TikTok that's like POV. You talk to a Danganronpa fan, and he's like doing the voice, and he's like, "You like Danganronpa? That show's trash." And he's like doing all the poses, and the snarl lives in my head rent free. That fucking video. Yeah, we get the little kids tattoo like Pokemon. Yeah, show. In the TikTok, the person says, "You actually like that show?" So I presume it's mostly about anime watchers, but still. But they're like, "That show is trash." Just kidding. And then he's like, "I kin Kokichi. Who do you kin? Nagito?" And that's when he grabs the camera and like snarls in your face. Like choking the camera, you know? You didn't mean to get a tattoo pen so I can doodle things on you. You like being marked up. It's fun. Immediately gonna write on you. I'm just gonna... You get a little tattoo pen for us to play around with. I'm just gonna write on you. Oh, I almost said the whole thing. Hold on, I forgot to get my sensor out. I'm just gonna draw a little Pikmin going, there we go. That one's so good. Did they try watching the anime? It's a sequel to like 3 games, like... Grija, I think you're asking a lot of questions for what is essentially a 10-second TikTok video that is mocking Danganronpa enjoyers. We're real philosophical here. But like, yeah, Germa, we're gonna need a minute here. Hello, Anilas, how are you? Oh my god! It's Anilas, hey yo! Do I remember the chewing gum that had rappers with tattoos that never worked? Of course I did. I grew up in the early 2000s. Hey yo, looking for joining. Hope you're doing swell. Anyways, I'll have to try and find the video and drop it in the Discord because it's pretty iconic. Oh man, you know what? Hold on, before I forget, you know what else is iconic? So I didn't know this. So did you? So y'all know that Starfield leaked, right? I thought it was your average leak, right? I thought it was like, oh, someone got a hold of the game digitally a little bit early, and now they're posting it online. No, so as it turns out, the person who's doing it stole like a crate full of these things. Had like multiple fucking whoa. Someone really likes crime, huh? That's the that's that voice that just played was the box of Starfield copies talking to the person who stole an entire crate of them. Just like every fucking version of it, standard, deluxe, collector's edition, all of it. And apparently, not only does this person put all those copies up for sale, but they also fucking put out a video with their face. They're just sitting on their front porch smoking, basically apologizing to Todd Howard because they put out a video, right? They were the first ones to get footage of it. So they put out a video of it, of gameplay, and guess what? People were mocking their gameplay. They're like, wow, whoever stole the game's not very good at it. So they put out a video talking about it, giving a review, being like, look, I know my gameplay's not good, but that's a fun game, all right? Regardless, I'm not good at it, but y'all are gonna like it. You're gonna like it. You should get it. Hey, Todd. No offense, Todd. That's a good game you got there. That's a good game you got there, Todd. People should buy it. People should go get it. This is the first and best review of Starfield. So, if anything, I think that guy should be added to the game, actually. Because that fucks. That actually fucks. To have the audacity to record your face and tell and like at Todd Howard when he posts the video. Be like, hey, Todd Howard, great game, love it. I, person who stole tons of copies of it, like not pirated, not downloaded, physically stole. Yeah, you know what? That's a good game. I'll go sell my copies that I stole, and I'm gonna tell these people, no, don't worry about it. I played it already. It's good. It's good. You're gonna like it. He thought that was known about you. Oh, Moist Critical did a video on it too. Oh, fucking course he did. He's always locked up in that room, forced to cover everything. Everything and anything under the sun. Yeah, no, Avi, that person very clearly got arrested. Their face, connected to all their accounts, all of it. Yep, that's the same guy, 12 years. Bad news for the guy. Bethesda did not make the jail. He will not be clipping out through the bars and escaping. You don't know that. Maybe he'll find a way. I think every sale of Starfield should go towards that guy's bond, right? Should go towards that guy's bail to get him out. Every copy of Starfield sold, a percent should go towards getting that guy. He has done more for promoting that game than anyone else. If it weren't for him, we would not have gotten the video of the guards going, stop right there, criminal scum. Hand over your stolen goods or pay the fine. No, no, you know? Classic Bethesda. Oh, it's just Oblivion in space. Cool, good. That's all we need to know. That's all we needed to know. Doing an eat and run by turning around to yell compliments to the chef and doing the chef. Yeah, exactly. Running into a fucking kitchen, a 5-star kitchen, snagging a plate, shoveling it down your throat, and then turning around to the chef, giving 2 big thumbs up and a nod as you run out the door. You don't even run out the door, saunter out the door, right? You do your little walk. Like, you don't even know. Like, you don't even realize how big of a crime you committed. Like, damn, that's some good food. Take a picture with the chef and being like, eating some delicious food at this restaurant. Shout out to this chef. Well, the chef just looks on utterly and completely dazed. Like this, huh? Hajime Hinata waking up in prison after getting knocked out. God, that would be a great time. That would be a great time for me to play the fucking Skyrim intro. Since the screen's all black. Exactly. Sengoku Sante. No shout out to Little Chef, though. He's still dead. Hell yeah, Boop's back, and it's got some new ones. Imagine going to Cheesecake Factory and grab a wedge and leave, but you also leave a great Yelp review. I mean, I would. I kind of would. I was able to steal a wedge of cheesecake from this Cheesecake Factory, and it was delicious. Worth the felony. Worth the crime. Huh? What is this? Holy shit, is that the door from 9 doors, 9 persons, 9 hours? Where are the other 8 doors? It's a door. There's a door. Huh? A door? Why is a door here? Where am I? How did I get here? Where am I supposed to go? You've still never seen a Cheesecake Factory in real life. You're slowly becoming convinced they aren't real. As a VTuber online, I can confirm right now, who has been to multiple different Cheesecake Factories, they are indeed not real. They are made up. They're just a fake little chain restaurant for VTubers to talk about, right? So that way we don't be like, oh, we ate at X restaurant. And y'all find out where we are. We can be like, we ate at Cheesecake Factory. And boom. You'll be like, well, that doesn't exist. I can't find those. Doesn't exist. They're not real. They can't hurt you. When's the last time you've seen a Cheesecake Factory? Doesn't exist. Huh? Isn't this a classroom? But even so, it's a very strange classroom. Why am I in a place like this? I'm still thinking about how Nagito, for whatever reason, in that weird flashback and or dream sequence had Junko's hand, and I'm freaking out. Why does he get to have Junko's hand? Hey, General Grievous, looking for joining. How's it going? Been a minute. Hope you've been swell. There's only one Cheesecake Factory in your area. It's always full. Full because you keep imagining it full. You need to imagine it going out of business. Doesn't exist. Yeah, they're all real, but we all deliberately hide them whenever Ace is around. We just throw like a big ol', like when they're fumigating a place and they throw over the like striped tarp on a house and it makes it look like a carnival. That's what we do, right? Whenever Ace is around, we cover up. We cover up the Cheesecake Factory as if it's being fumigated. Someone telling you certain food is mid is the most useless information you can be told. Good or bad food, I'm still eating, baby. Need those nutrients. As someone who worked for a Spirit Halloween, I can tell you they don't exist. They're not real. They're cover-ups by the SCP Foundation to take over liminal spaces and cover up any and all objectives going on. Any and all attempts to secure, contain, and protect are going on behind a Spirit Halloween. Anyways, hey babe, we should go to a Spirit Halloween. Or that 24/7, or yeah, not 24/7, that year-round Halloween store. I went inside the ancient ruin with everyone else. And I arrived at a place that looks like a trial ground, but then why? It's not connecting. I don't know why I'm here. It's like there's no connection between how I left the trial ground and how I ended up here. It's just like before. Our Spirit Halloween employees turned into costumes or animatronics. They were turned into costumes. But with the release of the FNAF movie, they've moved to turning them into animatronics. Just to keep up with the times, you know? And we all gathered in that classroom just before we arrived at Jabberwock Island. But where is this place? I need y'all to know the self-restraint it took me. I saw someone retweet a picture of Spring Bonnie holding a knife, and the scene was lit up to make the Bonnie animatronic suit look green and resemble Springtrap. It took every fiber of my being not to just comment wood, all caps. I hope y'all are proud of me. However, god damn, there was some footage. Someone put out some footage of what do you call it? Of the Queen Xenomorph from Aliens in DVD. The Queen, you apparently get the Queen as an outfit in DVD, and god damn, I've only ever seen like the first 2/3 of Alien, but god damn, I didn't know the goddamn Alien Queen was cheeked up like that shit. Time to binge these movies. God, it's so hard not getting back into DVD. Killer's never gonna find me because they play with the Queen Xenomorph outfit. You know I'm sticking to behind. You also like Spirit Halloween because it's the only place other than Spencer's that sells killer clowns from outer space stuff. General Grievous, I'm about to break the illusion for you. This is the same company. It's the same company. As someone who worked for both, I can tell you, it's the same company. Like, that's it. Spirit Halloween is Spencer's. They're just an offshoot of Spencer's that only sells Spencer's Halloween stuff. You can go into a Spencer's and ask them, hey, well, do you know where the nearby Spirit Halloweens are gonna open up? And they'll have the answer. Hell, if Spirit doesn't have something, they might send you to a Spencer's. It's the same company. A lot of Bed Bath & Beyond's closed down near Ace. And what happened to take its place? A Spirit Halloween. The prophecy was fulfilled, as it should be. Speaking of Halloween, you're hosting your first ever Halloween party. Any suggestions for adult games? I would... A really fun one is... Never Have I Ever. If you don't mind drinking games, you should look... Not to shield for a company I used to work for, but... Spencer's does have some really fun ones. Especially for adults that aren't just sex games, right? They do have party games because they're a party store. So you can see what they have in stock. They used to have 2 games that I really liked. Never Have I Ever was a lot of fun. And, Never Have I Ever was a lot of fun. And then also, there was another one that was like a drinking truth or dare game. There was like a little wheel. It said truth, it said dare, and then it had 2 spots that had shot glasses on them. And you spun the wheel, and if it landed on a shot glass, take a shot. If it lands on truth, draw a truth card. It looked really fun, and had really outrageous suggestions. I would steer clear of things like Know Your Meme, or, what do you call it? Things like Know Your Meme and the fucking... What was that one party game that was really popular for a while? Cards Against Humanity. Stay away from those. Because those get really old real fast. And if there's a lot of people at the party and like everyone's humor is subjective, so it's probably not gonna mesh well. But I recommend stuff that makes people like answer embarrassing questions. Wouldn't fucking an alien queen melt your penis off? Yeah, and what? I'm sure that tongue's acidic too, but goddamn, cause she licked this snussy clean all she wanted. I'm leaking Spirit Halloween info. Like I'm leaking juices for Queen Xenomorph. Ayo! I've said too much. They're gonna come back to my... I'm not gonna... Y'all are gonna log into my stream and it's just gonna be a Spirit Halloween. I'm gone. Where's the next Spirit Halloween opening? Where's your house at? Fucking Aqua. You being entirely stupid thinking any last minute they were looking for suggestions on like eroge for the party. Ah, yes. Of course. My favorite party games. Reading eroge until everyone gets embarrassed and leaves. He's super hyped for the new Killer Clowns game. I hope it's good. It looks neat. Honestly, it would just completely suggest against Cards Against Humanity in the modern day. That shit is not fun anymore. You'll need a spinning wheel, thanks. You got it. Like I said, you can find these games at Spencer's. No longer affiliated. They ain't paying me shit, trust me. Hell, they were barely paying me shit when I worked there. So trust me, this isn't coming from a, oh, buy from my business. This is coming from a, well, actually, I had some pretty solid stuff that you would need. I joke, but you know someone who actually did that, and people did, in fact, go home. No, was there like a theme to it? Or were they just kind of like, do you guys want to see my eroge? And like whipped it out. There was not! They would just like, check out this game. I would play, oh no! And expected all of you to be into it. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. And here I thought I'd seen it all. I don't know, that just feels a bit off. You swear to God. No, I believe you. I believe you. Some people just don't pick up on these cues. No, hey, hold on, Amajiki. Don't joke about that, alright? I would totally be down to read Yaoi by the fireplace, okay? I would be down. Me laying in front of the fireplace, kicking my little legs, reading my boy love manga. Sounds like a fucking incredible time. Cuddle up by the fire, reading Yaoi. Incredible moment. I mean, I got boys love manga, so all I need now is a fireplace. I don't know how to segue, so I'm just gonna go back to the cave. There's nowhere to go from there. Much like pulling out eroge at a party, there's nowhere to really go, so I'm just gonna leave. I'm just gonna leave the conversation and get back to this. Fuck! That's right, I was supposed to add more variations of boop. Pet doesn't work, only boop. Because it's totally brand new command, not the old one. I had to remake it from scratch. Honestly though, putting eroge on the screen at a party as a test of endurance to see who can handle the embarrassment the longest is kind of funny though. Thank you behind you, General Grievous. Anyways, is the eroge somewhere on Jabberwock Island? If that had been the point, that'd have been hilarious. It wasn't.
Ahem, ahem. Testing.
Why is echoier than usual?
This is a test of the school broadcast system. Am I on? Can everyone hear me? Okay, well then. Welcome to Hope Speak Academy, you guys. At this point, I shall explain the graduation exam to you all.
Amajiki hearing their second ever bell. You know, I'm getting a lot of FNAF vibes from here. Jabroni, who has only ever heard bells in Five Nights at Freddy's, hearing their second ever bell. Getting a lot of FNAF vibes all of a sudden. Me seeing my second bear ever. Oh, holy shit! It's just like Freddy!
So please assemble at the gymnasium immediately!
No offense, Amajiki. Just saw an opportunity and went for it. Damn, wow, that is a valuable redacted. Nearly $10,000 for a... Huh? Did he say what I think he said? He definitely said it. He said, welcome to Hope's Peak Academy. Technically, even if you've only played FNAF 1, Monokun would be your third bear ever. Is there a difference between Fred Bear and Freddy? I know FNAF 1 has Golden Freddy, but like, who's lucky enough to see Golden Freddy? I never got Golden Freddy on any of my playthroughs. But why would this place be Hope's Peak Academy? And not just that. What is this graduation exam? I can't believe I am being schooled on Five Nights at Freddy's lore in my own chat. Isn't the killing already over? Oh, am I gonna be able to explore Hope's Peak Academy again after so long? Oh, I am! Bah! Of course they have the fucking Kingdom Hearts coded glitch doors. Even the hallway doesn't feel like a school at all. What a creepy place. At least it doesn't look like a normal school at all. It's definitely a lie. There's no way this place is Hope's Peak Academy. Is this creepy place the Hope's Peak Academy that I've admired for so long? It's probably a building that Monokuma made to startle us, just like the funhouse. No, we do not gotta get MatPat in here. Keep MatPat as far away from me as possible. If you know what's good for MatPat, you'll keep him away from me. Reset the clock on MatPat mention in chat. That's right, that's definitely it. Monokuma said to come to the gymnasium, right? Then I'll go and definitely clear things up. You know what? That is the greatest fear of any creative, I think. Any creatives online's greatest fear is MatPat doing a theory video on something you made, right? The terrifying, horrible consequences on MatPat making a theory video on something you've done. The gymnasium's here, right? Alright, I'm going inside. Someone might be waiting, but I'm not gonna cower away anymore. And so I brace myself and cautiously open the door. I carefully open the door. Chapter 6, this is the end. Goodbye, Academy of Despair. I wasn't prepared for what was waiting for me on the other side of the door. It was a normal gymnasium.
Damn right.
Yo, Hajime.
Yo.
I heard the announcement and came here too. You guys did too, right?
What's going on?
Hey, what do you make of all this? Monokuma said this place was Hope's Peak Academy or something. That cannot be possible.
Well, yeah.
You're right. Any way you look at it, it's impossible. Hello! How does it feel to return to the long-awaited Hope's Peak Academy?
Why, you.
You? Hey, where are we? Where'd you lock us up this time?
That's...
What a shock! I just told you guys it's Hope's Peak Academy.
Of course not.
There's no way in hell that's true!
No.
Oh, but it is! I mean, this is definitely Hope's Peak Academy. Well, what's left of it anyways? What's left of it?
What?
Didn't I tell you? Unfortunately, Hope's Peak Academy fell to ruin.
Lies.
You were serious about that?
Stupid fool!
I don't believe it!
But of course it fell to ruin. I mean, they were doing things they deserve to be ruined for. What do you mean?
I don't like this.
Everyone's so mean to me. Anyway, I'm pretty disappointed. I went to all this trouble to bring you to Hope's Peak Academy, and you don't feel surprised or nostalgic?
Fine.
Oh well, it's not like I did it for you guys. Even if you don't feel nostalgic, I'm sure someone's feeling nostalgic right about now. Someone?
Don't fuck with me.
Enough of this bullshit! Just spit it out already! Where'd you take us, bastard?
Though I am not certain of my memories, I believe we have entered the ancient ruin.
In other words,
it means I made this Hope's Peak Academy between the door to ruin and the inside of the ruin. Oh, Nagito died. He bit the dust. Motherfucker is killed harder than anyone could possibly get killed. The most killed you could get killed in a while.
What do you mean between?
Hey, hey, hey!
What do you mean made?
What's this?
Oh my, are your minds getting the grumbles that only knowledge can set? Is that a motherfucking llamas with hats reference? Someone cross-check the dates. There's no fucking way. I fully believe the localization team would. I just don't want to fully believe that the localization team did. No fucking way. Like, yeah, that's really timely and incredibly Monokuma dialogue, but what the fuck? What the fuck, you know? They're getting the rumblies that only hands, knowledge can satisfy. That's a fucking bullshit. I couldn't believe that. Did I, Snek, of all people, forget these games only got English dubs because of bored Homestuck fans? I don't know shit about Homestuck. I didn't know you Homestuckies also enjoyed llamas with hats. Oh, so I have you to blame for the reason the cloak didn't take off in popularity because you wanted your lols so random over the absolute incredible parody on society that is the cloak. Danganronpa 2 came out in 2012, Llamas with Hats came out in 2009. Fuck! Yeah, that lines up. Yeah, Llamas with Hats was certainly being sold in Hot Topics. And t-shirts being sold in Hot Topics around this time for sure. Damn. Yeah, you did that. God damn it. Everything I learn about Homestuck is against my will, and more often than not from Cereza. Oh my, your mind's getting the... Oh, I already read that. Good, very good. This is Cereza seeing, me absorb more Homestuck knowledge. It's fine to hurry along the graduation exam, but it's in my nature to provide a little entertainment. Entertainment? You're trying to make us do something, aren't you?
No way!
It's not something to be so cautious about. It's not like you'll be making life exchanges or anything like that.
Shing!
It's just a simple graduation exam.
Huh? Then what is a graduation exam?
Hey,
Well, as headmaster, I'm conflicted, you know. On one hand, I'm really happy that you're finally gonna graduate.
are you sure about this?
But on the other hand, I'm worried about whether you guys will be okay in the outside world.
So,
That's why I'm thinking about telling you what the outside world is like before you make a decision. Whether you want to leave Jabberwock Island or stay here. Huh?
We're obviously gonna get out. There's no way we'd stay.
that's right.
It's annoying. Just hurry up and let us choose. Let us choose right now.
No.
Celeste, I love you for a multitude of reasons. I can't say you being a Homestucky is one of them. You can't do that. The main cast hasn't arrived yet. Main cast? Will VTubers who graduate be okay in the outside world? I certainly hope not. Otherwise, I'm not doing my job properly.
Hey,
Meaning that you guys are just extras until the guest of honor arrives.
damn it!
So enough complaining already. Hurry up and start researching the outside world.
What do you mean?
Uh-huh.
I've dispersed all the teaching materials you need for your research throughout Hope's Peak Academy. Well, I don't think this needs to be said, but all the information available and is accurate and contains no lies whatsoever. Otherwise, the main cast is gonna hate me. So please rest assured and strive to do your best during your field trip. And as usual, after leaving us with cryptic words, Monokuma disappeared. Even if the setting had changed, even if the killing was finished, he was still the same as usual. Blah. Man, trying to adjust my fucking webcam camera is so much more annoying because you'll see my model break for like half a second each time I adjust it. But at the very least, I don't need to play with my lights on. I now have a fucking ring light that works amazingly, so it's not as hot. What is going on? Outside world, main cast. Somehow, I have a bad feeling about this.
Hey!
Like he kept insisting that this place is Hope's Peak Academy. But that's impossible, right?
What are you saying?
How do we make it back to Hope's Peak Academy from Tropical Island in the first place? It's impossible.
It cannot be.
There is no place for Hope's Peak Academy to exist on Jabberwock Island.
I said I wanted to go back, but I don't want to go back to a creepy place like this.
What does this mean? Enjoy your way. So many things I don't understand have happened to me on this island. This building, is it really Hope's Peak Academy? This is the Hope's Peak I've been admiring for so long. What in the world is going on? Damn it, why is this happening? Why? God, look at that fucking face. Look at that. That's the face of a shmup. Yeah, fucking chump. A schmuck. That's what I was thinking. I combined schmuck and chump and I got shmup. But that's something else entirely. That's a shoot 'em up. He is not critically acclaimed game Ikaruga. He wishes he were Ikaruga. Look at this schmuck. Look at this dude. Clueless idiot. No clue what's about to go down. I was finally able to attend Hope's Peak Academy. I finally thought I'd become confident in myself. Even so,
Wanted to become Hope? Is that what you're thinking? Just stop it! Listen carefully. The only humans worthy of becoming Hope possess amazing talents and strong will. And the moment you were born into this world, you either have that or you don't. It has nothing to do with effort. You must have been chosen to be You must be chosen by Hope to become Hope. That's why it's not even worth admiring. Oh, you were so blinded by your admiration for Hope's Peak Academy that you couldn't even see that? You're just some nobody from the reserve course who never had talent to begin with. A nobody who forgot he was a nobody, that's all.
that Nagito, what a kite. You just YouTube the ending, or did you just, well, it's a lot of, you know what? Wow, damn, hold on. Damn, that's a lot of words. Shame I'm not reading them. Once again, this was very much a Breaking Bad moment of, Jesse, what the fuck are you talking about? Commodore, what the fuck are you talking about? If I really am a nobody, then you should have just left me alone. Before attending Hope's Peak Academy, his face is full of optimism. His hope and optimism gone. Why do I have to go through something like this? Haji man, did something happen? Huh?
Hey, bastard!
Now's not the time to zone out.
Sorry, it's nothing. I don't really get it, but is that all?
I'm gonna do it!
As long as I don't beat the crap out of Monokuma, nothing's gonna be solved. Is that what it means?
Hey!
Just what the heck is Monokuma anyway? He's not part of the Future Foundation, right? If you say that, then what is the Future Foundation?
Jeez.
Oh, Evie, you shouldn't translate nonsense. You deserve better than to translate other jabronis' nonsense.
Even though Chiaki and Monami are gone, our situation hasn't changed one bit, which means the Future Foundation wasn't our enemy. It's the only thing I can think of.
You serious?
So they're not the world ender? And we really were tricked by Monokuma.
However...
But why is the Future Foundation? However, the Future Foundation is responsible for trapping us on this island, right? Regarding that matter, I believe Monomi never once denied that.
Damn it.
If there are allies, it might not just be allies.
Maybe Monokuma's telling us to investigate that information on our own. Chiaki said she couldn't betray the Future Foundation, but if she were still alive, she definitely would have helped us. Now, even her just being with us would have been a big help.
So what should we do?
Damn it.
Well, it's obvious. We're gonna get out of here safely. We have to do that graduation exam,
So
right?
annoying.
Graduation exam, huh? Not really good at taking exams. Well, I guess it's better than people dying.
Jeez.
Monokuma said something about a field trip, right? Is he telling us to investigate like we have been?
All right!
All right, I'm gonna do it.
Prepare yourself.
You know it, Minimaru.
Like,
So like they totally made merchandise. No, they couldn't have. That's a spoiler. But even then, it's a totally innocuous spoiler. Just a really cute little keychain of a robotic Nekamaru. Surely they made merch of him later down the line.
Yeah, might be able to learn about something about Hope's Peak Academy ourselves. I don't really care if we don't know anymore. If we can just go back to our normal lives, I'll be fine. Hey, can we go home when this is over? Right, we can finally get off this damn island, right? If that's the case, let's all leave this island alive by any means.
Of course!
Hell yes. Hell yes, girlie. He's right. Now's not the time to bemoan how unlucky I am. Where this place really is, what's happened to Hope's Peak Academy, none of that really matters. What's important is, I need to leave this island with the others. We sacrificed so much. We have sacrificed so many lives in order to survive. Just so we could do that? There's no way we could stop now. But Monokuma should already know that. That's what we're thinking. So why did he say that? We have to decide on our own whether or not we want to leave Jabberwock Island? He should already know that we never choose to stay on the island.
Hey, hey!
So, what are we gonna do? Can we start already? But where are we even looking? Do we just have to investigate this weird-ass building?
Even so.
I don't think we'll be able to find all the answers to our questions inside this damn building.
Well, I'll just go on ahead for now.
Whoa!
Hey, you're already going?
Jeez.
What is that idiot thinking? Running ahead without being cautious?
Man.
She obviously isn't thinking about anything.
However,
It will be fine. There will no longer be any situations where we must exchange each other's lives.
all right!
She's already going. So we should do our best as well, like they say. It is not scary if everyone stops at a green light.
So if we stopped at a green light, we'd never reach our goal.
Jeez. You're pathetic.
Kane already took off on her own. Might be faster if we split up and look around too. Like Sonia said, there's no more killing. We don't have to worry about anyone betraying us anymore. Let's get this over with and let's go home.
Later.
I'll go on ahead. I'll see you guys later.
With those brief words, Fuyuhiko left the gymnasium.
Excuse me.
Asa here, like, if you stop at a green light, I am going to honk at you. I shall do my best to obtain a wonderful clue that will be useful to everyone. Now then, please excuse me. Sonia took a deep bow, then left the gymnasium.
Oh my.
Miss Sonia?
Miss Sonia!
Miss Sonia, please don't leave me. I'll be in danger if I'm left alone.
Kazuichi chased after Sonia, who had just departed and left the gymnasium. I should hurry and honk too. Just a bit more. Just a bit more and it's gonna end. I can escape this nightmare and return to my usual peaceful everyday life. The only thing we could do is advance towards hope. Even though I don't understand and that a lot more horrifying things keep happening. For the sake of everyone who couldn't make it this far, I'm definitely gonna go home. Investigazione. Alright, the first thing I'm investigating are the dorm rooms. I wanna... Ooh, hey Sony, what are you doing here? Huh? That's weird. This is a hallway I walk through to get to the gymnasium, but it's clearly different. Is this Monokuma's doing too? Is he trying to confuse us again? I don't know what he's doing, but he keeps doing it over and over again. He's so persistent. I'm not gonna fall for his trap. There's no way this will make you back down. Always back down, always surrender. This hallway, this is a strange feeling to it, no? As if an invisible wall has been erected to limit our movement.
I am concerned.
Is it just me? I see that I'm not allowed to get through, so it's not a complete free range exploration of Hope's Peak Academy. Obviously, there are some doors it can access. You know, if this whole fucking game is a simulation, I am curious, like, why? And what that means for there being 2 more games! No, actually, 3 more. Though that means I could probably assume that the summer one is a fan service-y simulation as well, but we'll see. We'll see. We're obviously doing that one last. But first, how's my baby? Hiya, Pigamy. Got something for you. I got some hope for you. She loves. Bye, Pigamy. I wonder what my last one's gonna be. I don't think we've ever had like a max hope, so it's gonna be interesting. Also, it looks like there really is only one room to explore, huh? Yep. Interesting, that's the dojo. There actually wasn't much to the dojo in the first game, so it's kind of cool that this is my only explorable zone. Damn, this bitch is pink! What do they put in the dojo that makes this shit so poppin'? Is this a dojo? It's full of strange things that make you think there's no way we're inside a school. Perhaps it's a mistake to expect the inside of the building to make sense. Hey, what's that over there? What's this? It's a manga. The title is Manga for Morons, A History of Hope's Peak Academy by Monokuma. Why is a manga with such a suspicious-looking title laying on the floor out in the open like this? Let's start with the history first, class.
Hey,
Reading manga is the third best way to learn about history. Then what's the first, you ask? That depends on the person. Didn't he say third? What's the second best? So as I thought, Monokuma made this. That totally explains how suspicious it looks. Holy shit, that cube rotating! I really want to just ignore it, but there's no way I can do that. Fine, I'll look at it. I'll look at anything that might be included getting out of here no matter what. I picked up the manga off the floor and started flipping through the pages. It's an introduction to Hope's Peak Academy's history, as narrated by the cutesy character on the cover. The story begins with an introduction to Hope's Peak Academy. Hope's Peak Academy is manga for morons, lol. Monokuma's a mangaka of manga for baka? Yep. A government-funded school of privilege where only the most talented high school students can hope to attend. Built to raise hope in the nation's future, many of its alumni are key leaders of various industries. New students are chosen through a scouting process, but the ones who scout them are Hope's Peak Academy's teachers who serve as both educators and researchers of talent. Hope's Peak Academy isn't just a school for talent, it's also a school for researching talent as well. However, for the past few years, Hope's Peak Academy has been suffering from a decline in funding. If this persists, the Academy believes they will not be able to make progress with their research of talent, so they decide to implement a new system, the Reserve Department. Unlike the main department, who scouts for students, the Reserve Department utilizes a general entrance exam. Normal faculty was hired and placed in charge of looking after Reserve Department. The expenses and exams fees for the Reserve Department are quite high compared to most students, most high schools. Nevertheless, Hope's Peak Academy received an endless stream of applicants. Hope's Peak was now available to countless commoners, people who only cared about the brand. With this, Hope's Peak Academy managed to amass sizable funds and began to research the research of talent. To create Hope's Peak Academy's earnest wish, a true genius who would become mankind's hope. But just when they thought everything was going well, an unprecedented incident occurred. The unprecedented incident was the Grim Jobber. That's so fucking good. The unprecedented incident was the Grim Jobber joining chat. Welcome for joining. How's it going? Fucking solid job there. Impressive use of being able to capitalize specific letters. We on our goon shit tonight, baby. Okay, do we mean goon as in like, yes, boss? Sure thing, boss. Want me to rough him up, boss? Hey, boss, what do you think of this guy, boss? Ain't nobody mess with the boss, see? Or like gooning in a, charging my beam katana kind of way. Actually, you know what? On second thought, don't answer that. Happy to have you. Welcome for joining. I'm just gonna assume we mean goon as in, yes, boss. Anything, boss. Pleasure to have you. Wow, the Goon Cave, huh? Is that where all the other goons meet up to talk about how cool the boss is and how they're willing to help the boss on any heist? Obviously. Welcome. We doing some dongo bongo. Just when they thought everything was going well, an unprecedented incident occurred. The Goon Cave was closed up. Someone lost the fucking keys. The incident that triggered the tragedy, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. That's right, it was the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. Hope's Peak Academy, crippled by this incident, was forced to shut down without accomplishing anything. The end. Don Goon Bong Goon. Huh? Man, it was so sudden, like a manga that's suddenly canceled in the middle of its run. Plus these phrases mentioned at the end of the manga, the tragedy and the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. These names are so melodramatic. There's no way these incidents really happen, right? This manga only mentions a name, so I don't really know the details, but... No, it'd be a waste of time to wonder about things that don't make sense. Yeah, things that don't make sense, like, wow, why wasn't Rebsy here earlier? Hey, Rebsy, how's it going? Looking for joining. It just don't make sense to me. How could Rebsy be late? Never in a million years has a Rebsy ever been late. It just doesn't click. But whatever, I'm willing to look over that. At least Rebsy's here now. Hey, I'm looking for joining. How's it going? More importantly, I learned something because of the manga. The reserve department. The department was only built to collect money. I was one of the reserve corps students, right?
But hold on.
That's weird. Oh, you're here again.
Shing!
Oh, that's the thing that's weird. It's you, of course. Huh?
Hey!
Why'd you forget that you're part of the reserve department? The Future Foundation only took away your school life memories, right? But you should have known even before you entered that you had no talent, right? So I think it's weird that you actually forgot something like that, too. What do you want me to say?
By the way...
Based on my assumption, the Future Foundation must have wanted to hide the fact that you were one of the reserve corps students.
I got it!
Or you willingly sealed those memories yourself. Huh? You want to be comforting yourself, so you want to forget everything that embarrassed you. You know, when humans experience trauma, sometimes erasing memories will happen. It happens pretty often. Not that I know anything about that, though. Are you saying it's my fault that I forgot? That's not it.
Come on!
When things get inconvenient, you always get angry and try to brush it off. Well, that's expected of a reserve corps student. Damn it, what the heck? Monokuma being a little shit has been added to your truth blood section in your handbook. Oh god, the fucking, the exam is gonna be one final trial, huh? Let's look around at. Huh. This cherry tree's in full bloom. Maybe a tasteful sight to see a blooming cherry tree inside a dojo. But in this situation, it just looks bizarre. Well, target seems pretty far away. The production team had more time. There could have been a minigame here. Fucking nice. Call out the production team. Call them out. Break the third wall to call them out. Get their asses. Wait, what am I saying? It's okay, Hajime. We all have a moment of breaking the fourth wall. It happens to the best of us. Sometimes you just really gotta call it out. There's a bunch of wooden lockers here. Each of them has a traditional-looking wood block key sticking out of them. There's nothing in particular that looks like a clue. There's a straw post, I guess. That means it was used for training. Yeah, just like figured, nothing else of value except for the manga. Wow, for once in the history of anything ever, manga was the only thing of value in a big room like this. It's armor and a helmet. The map developers designed this to reflect a Japanese dojo. Suri and glitchy, they're gonna go, we can make fourth wall breaks, right? Everything's falling apart, nothing makes sense already. Trill. Oh, and can't access the full map. Interesting. That's real fascinating. Oh, hey, Kazuichi, how'd you get here?
What's going on?
This hallway, it's kind of creepy. Can't just go to places that I should be able to go to. It's like some rule of being enforced for no reason. It's like there's an invisible wall or something.
Invisible wall? Nah, not my deal. Don't worry about it. I'll charge right through. Blah. Luigi, what the hell are you on about? Oh, back at the dojo, huh? That doesn't feel right. I mean, everything seems kind of closed off for me. I guess not the classroom, huh? I should have fucking realized. It's a reference, never mind. Sorry I didn't get it. Egregious Kojima posting. That explains it. There's another manga. It's lying on top of the desk. This one is... Manga for Morons! A Tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. Huh? Wasn't the Tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy mentioned in the other manga? Live Kojima posting. It's why Hope's Peak Academy went bankrupt.
Okay, so I know what LGBT.
It was a trigger for the biggest, most tragic, most awful event in human history.
Like, is it the premium version of gay?
Hey, princess, how's it going? If I read this manga, will I be able to learn a little bit more about the incident? What you missed from reading manga, because only manga has value here. We are currently in Hope's Peak Academy, and we're getting backstory. So actually, you joined at an opportune moment to get even more backstory. Why is that budget Dan Smith on the cover? I took the manga from the desk and started flipping through the pages to see what I could learn about the event known as the Tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. The story made heavy use of outdated, stylized drawings depicting characters solving mysteries. What's written here is... As the name suggests, the Tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy occurred at Hope's Peak Academy. I am getting so fucking sick and tired of reading Hope's Peak Academy. This does not roll out the tongue. Hope's Peak Academy does not roll out the tongue when you're trying to read things quickly. Fuck out of here. The key player in that event was a student named Izuru Kamakura. Izuru was a genius known as a symbol of hope. Hope's Peak Academy used all their resources to develop him. Is that Go-Go 12? Oh, you know, Ace, I'm not reading that. I ain't reading that message out loud. Go fuck yourself. You know what? Fuck all of you. I'm ignoring chat. I'ma just keep reading. Fuck all of you. Supposedly, Izuru was a genius among geniuses and possessed various talents. Wielding superior talent for the hope of mankind, the Academy referred to Izuru as the ultimate hope. To protect such a rare talent, the Academy completely concealed all evidence of Izuru's origins and identity. Because of that, most of the students of the Academy were completely unaware of Izuru's existence. But Izuru, who was known as a symbol of hope, was responsible for a horrible incident. 13 students of Hope's Peak Academy Student Council, among the Academy's best and brightest, were brutally murdered by Izuru. However, the incident did not end there. The Academy tried to protect Izuru's superior talent and conceal the incident as though it never happened. Hey Anata, looking for joining. The Dango Bongo reading is going quite swell, thank you for asking. However, a certain student began working in secret to use the incident to their advantage. Blah! I've been there, princess. Kicking plugs by mistake. Been there. Enjoy your lake. Best of luck with the lake. The student uncovered what the Academy did by making it public knowledge. It stoked the flames of reserve corps students who had long been dissatisfied with how they were treated. And the uprising began. And that heralded Hope's Peak Academy's destruction. This is the entirety of the tragedy of that academy. Eventually, that incident would lead to the horrifying, devastating incident. The incident that would be known as the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. We're excited. Danganronpa's here. Fuck out of here! Are you kidding me? That's a real story, ain't it? Ain't that an actual light novel called Danganronpa Zero? Fuck out of here! Go buy the light novel now to discover more. Danganronpa Zero. Oh, get the fuck out of here! Yup! There it is! A novel. Get the fuck out of here! Trying to get me to buy your fucking novels? Piss off! Although I will say the cover art's real good. But this some bullshit. Oh, I did not need to see Monokuma in a maid outfit. Junko origin story? Hello? This some fucking bullshit. I wonder if it's available to read anywhere online. I love this. One of the questions that Google automatically generates that's usually looked up is Danganronpa Zero worth it? If you have enjoyed Danganronpa or either Danganronpa 2, Danganronpa Zero is a must-read. Blah. God, this fucking question. Is Danganronpa okay for 10-year-olds? It's fine. I closed the tab. I just want to look it up because, like, isn't this shit real? You know, if anything, Eevee Master, this game just spoiled me on Danganronpa Zero. With a heavy sigh, I closed the manga. What do you mean I gotta read light novels now? Was it not enough that I have to watch a fucking anime after beating this game? Tertiary expanded universe stuff. Ugh! Am I supposed to believe this? Am I really supposed to go out and seek other materials? Why can't I just play the games? There's no way I'm expected to go out and read this, right? It can't be that vital. Also, there's no way 13 people were killed at Hope's Peak Academy. What irony! You don't want to go read a light novel, and yet here you are, streaming a visual novel. How hilarious! For a genius known as the ultimate hope to cause such a gruesome oh, that's Monokuma. For a genius known as the ultimate hope to cause such a gruesome incident. A talent like that's too regal for society. It's like trying to buy juice with a bar of gold. Oh, you should be lucky that you're incompetent. Damn it, why does he always have to lead up to something offensive? He seriously pisses me off. But ultimate hope? Nagito mentioned that before, but it looks like it means something completely different here. What Nagito said was the true meaning of hope, but for Izuru, hope simply meant talent. More importantly, a genius who possesses various talent. You should give me one of those talents, so I don't have to be in the reserve department. That's right, the reserve department! Here it said the reserve department students in the reserve department began uprising. Then what about me? Was I a participant too? No, that's not possible. There's no way, I have no reason to do something like that. Tragedy at Hope's Peak Academy has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. You had a dream the ending of Danganronpa 2 was all a dream. If it does turn out to be a dream, I'm banning you for spoilers. You know, that's a really fucking lame spoiler. I'm so sorry to hear that you're dreaming about Danganronpa. Get well soon. Anyway, I've learned about the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy, but the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is far worse incident, right? What kind of incident was it? Who's the other student that isn't Izuru? A certain student who secretly used the incident to their advantage? Who's that? This incident's really messed up. All it's doing is raising more questions. The mysteries just keep piling up. Alright, I presume just leave rooms and collect manga. Huh. No new hallways? I guess we'll find another door. Shit's locked. Do I count that as a shit's locked, though? That's less of a shit's locked and more of a shit doesn't exist, actually. Oh, look who's back! Hey, Biolab! Raw! Hey, yo, they cooking up something raw in here! What the hell's with this room? It's fucking cold in here! It's like I'm gonna freeze or something. I just stand still, I might just freeze out to death. Rawr! Go! I should hurry up and investigate so I can get out of here already. There's another manga just lying around here. This time the title is Manga for Morons, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Why is it written like a fucking YouTube clickbait title? Look, the girl on the cover is even doing a Mr. Beast face. Mr. Breast! I knew it. The next one would obviously be about this incident. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history, huh? Just what was that incident really about? Might turn out to be something lame. That's just how mangas and light novels are. Did you know that light novels have, especially isekai, have such long, drawn-out fucking titles because they literally are clickbait? Because to get published, some indie isekai and indie light novels need to make their story as appealing as possible right from the start. So they pull a YouTube clickbait with the title, and that's why the title is telling you so much, right? That's why the titles are, oh, I drowned in the river after my best friend betrayed me and took my girlfriend, and now I've been reincarnated in the fantasy world as a microwave who can wield the Demon Lord's ultimate weapon. Right? That's literally why the titles are so long. The titles are basically a synopsis now. They have to be clickbait just to get published. Quite literally. Light novel publishers are judging books by their cover. That is literally why the titles are so fucking long. They actually are clickbait. Though I suppose at this point they're publisher bait. As bad as storytelling may be, you're enjoying my gameplay and voice acting. Thank you kindly. I flipped through the pages of the manga and hoped that I was right. Ooh, spooky! A story about creepily drawn characters who get involved in such horrifying incidents. An incident known as the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Is this drawn so grotesquely because the incident itself is that grotesque? Anyway, the beginning of this creepy manga starts with this sentence. The tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy was simply the trigger. At first, the uprising by the Reserve Corps students that triggered the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy was initially hoped to be resolved quickly, but the situation continued to escalate to dangerous extremes. The movement started spreading all over the internet and fostered a thriving online community. The community was not limited to students, and people of various races and nations began joining in. But the movement was not confined to the internet and began spreading and eroding the real world. When the movement started, it was indistinguishable from any other demonstration inspired by social unrest. But as it spread across the world, certain abnormalities soon came to light. By then it was too late. The ends and the means had vanished, and wanton destruction became their only goal. The strong butchered the weak killed the weakest among them, and soon the weak-formed factions should brutally murder the strong. And as the violence and death continued to spread, the shock of their actions began to disappear. As if the era was regressing to a more uncivilized times when senseless deaths were the norm. The media was oversaturated with deaths to the point where people would watch them while enjoying a meal. By the time the world realized what it had become, it was too late to stop what had happened. A feeling of immense despair began spreading and eventually engulfing the world. Acts of terrorism and coups d'etats began occurring around the world. A war waged in the name of despair. A war fought not for principles, religion, or personal gain, but to shut J-Bomb up. Just kidding. How's it going, J-Bomb? Welcome for joining. Go evening to you. Hope you're doing swell. Just war. Pure war. And because of that, there was no way to resolve it. How can a movement started by high school students progress to such a hopeless scenario? The only explanation is the existence of a certain organization devoted to a certain student who influenced Hope's Peak Academy, a group called Ultimate Despair. Instead of using Hope's Peak Academy's talents for the sake of humanity's hope, they used it for the sake of despair. Key members of society use their influence to brainwash the masses in order to spread despair. Tech-savvy computer programmers wrote software to spread despair. Also Twitter. The powerful and influential created new values and morals to spread despair. And with this, they created the tragedy, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. As long as ultimate despair exists, the despair engulfing the world will never end. The tragedy will never end. Ah, yes, the Hope's Peak war criminals. Oh, so this takes place in a world of Fire Emblem, where students cause a world revolution. Got it. My heart was racing in my chest, my body felt ice cold. And it wasn't because I was freezing in this room. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is definitely all made up. I mean, if this is really true, then what's happening in the outside world? My family, my friends, the convenience store I frequent, the nearby bookstore, my favorite restaurant? What's happened to them? My Denny's!
No way!
Grabs Monokuma by the fucking collar. You gonna tell me what happened to my Grand Slam, you son of a bitch? Hey, are you seriously yelling at the manga? How crazy are you? Who would enjoy reading something like this?
What?
Oh my, don't like my manga? My Waffle House! Ruined! Ah! A high school student who doesn't like manga It's like an office lady who doesn't eat candy. Enough! What is this messed up manga? I thought you'd obviously know about such a horrible event that destroyed the world, but for you to not remember that's such despair. That's the Future Foundation's fault, though. Thanks to them for stealing your school memories. The incident happened during that period has been completely removed from your brains. This incident really happened, and I actually forgot about it? There's no way that's possible.
What are you saying?
How many times do I have to tell you? All the clues here are real.
Hello.
Please understand, I'm rooting for you. If you don't learn about the full extent of the outside world, you guys will suffer for it. I just want to help you guys so you can live well-adjusted lives outside the world. I see, so that's how it is. That's what he meant by what he said at the beginning. As headmaster, I'm conflicted, you know. On one hand, I'm really happy that you're gonna graduate. But on the other hand, I'm worried about whether you guys will be okay in the outside world. That's one thing about telling you what the outside world is like before you make a decision. Whether you want to leave Jabberwock Island or stay here. He's trying to make us feel despair towards the outside world, so we'll want to stay on the island. But there's no way I'm gonna do what he wants. Despair like that can't simply exist. The outside world should be full of hope. Just like now. Perhaps. No, that's definitely it. The tragedy has been added. Whether or not this incident really happened, what in the world is the Ultimate Despair group if they're devoted to a certain student who guided Hell's Peak Academy to its destruction? Are they connected both to the tragedy and the tragedy of Hell's Peak Academy? The only tragedy is the fucking name of this school. Plus the organization isn't just one person, but a whole group of people? But if they're known as the Ultimate Despair, they're high school students, right? Well, if they were actually able to do it, then I guess that's why they were called Ultimates. Then are the killings we're involved in connected to that as well? It's no use! I'm gonna freeze to death! I'm at my limit, I gotta get out of here! Shivering, I ran out the frozen room. Phew, that was close. I nearly froze to my death. Almost wound up like Germa at the beginning of the stream. No, Germa, it's okay. We're just making reference to you. Go back to being frozen. So where should I go next? I got an idea. I think you should go and save your game. And visit a bathroom to go save your game. We're gonna take a little break, so if y'all would like to go and find a save room yourselves, now would be the opportunity to do so. Or maybe you want to go get some more snacks for all the big revelations that are on their way. Otherwise, you can sit back, relax, enjoy some tunes, talk, and theorize amongst each other, spam emotes, or whatever's left of the emotes we have. And I'll catch you all later. BRB. Gonna go refill my later. Stay hydrated, y'all, and don't forget to do some stretches. hello, we return. Y'all ready to get back into it? Time to find out all about data expunge and also, and how can we forget our favorite part? That's right, I read up on all the spoilers. I know that is actually, and the reason they did was because I know all about it. But don't worry about it, I won't spoil y'all. Well, except for the fact that it's actually was pretending to be until, yeah, one ending. Ain't that crazy? Hey, Kicha, welcome for joining. Enjoy your lake. Spoilers, you will. At least until we get to the part where... Thank you for the welcome packs. Where do I go next? It looks like everything on this floor is just gonna open up one by one. I'm also curious why it was this floor. Why the game decided that it should be this floor that we explore to get all this information. I still get the feeling that we're gonna explore all of them, but I'm also like, but why? Oh, why start here first, you know? Oh well, time to get our info. Hey, it's the room I started in. Hey, it's that little fucker. No, I should ignore it. I'm just gonna pretend I don't see him. Once again, I am so in love with how tired of a Monokuma Hajime is. It's like, you know, he might have something useful to say, but also it's not worth listening to. And if it is useful, it's not worth it. I'll figure it out on my own. I went inside this room, that bastard bear was suddenly there. Keeps glancing at me. Wonder why. It's gonna be shitty either way.
Damn right.
So I'll let you handle it. There's no way I'm gonna deal with that idiot. I don't want to either. Sorry, Hajime, one of us needs to.
Hiya!
Well, hello, Hajime. I hope you're doing pleasingly well. Are you pleasingly well? You're pleasingly well, right? What are you doing here?
No, no.
Well, there was another thing I needed to tell you on this floor. I got bored of drawing manga. Can you forgive me for telling you by word of mouth? You should have just done that from the beginning. I don't want to read your stupid manga in the first place. A high school student who doesn't like manga is like a sumo wrestler who doesn't like eating hot pots. I'm getting really fed up with your babbling. Hurry up, what do you need to tell me? It's about the key piece of information you've been waiting so long for. What? Surprise! It's about the ultimate despair! Huh? Ahem. Even though the term ultimate despair refers to a group these days, it was originally the title of a high school girl who was the most powerful, evil, fearsome person alive. High school girl?
Yes, indeed.
Lady Junko Enoshima, he did it, he said the thing. Finally, a real character is brought up tonight. I'm so tired of Nagito this, Nagito that. Won't you Nagito the... Fuck. I had something and I lost it. He's not even fucking worth coming up with the silly little puns for. Fuck out of here, finally. The real queen's turn. Why don't you, Nagi, suck some toes and shut up? Thank you, Aqua. Your mind is as creative and as beautiful as you are. Thank you, thank you. Why don't you, Nagi, toe to the balls? Junko mentioned. I knew I was right to put Junko appreciation in the tags. I was so correct for that one. You were gonna dance in, but you're just barely too poor. Who's gonna tell Evie? I'm tired of bringing it up. Who's gonna tell Evie? It's not gonna be me. I'm tired of it. I'm done. I've had enough. I've had enough regaling of these tales. Junko and Oshima?
Hey,
As the former Ultimate Despair, she created Despair brimming with charm and humor, and created the Ultimate Despairs. We shout out Aqua, but I think it's been more than an hour, so you can shout out Aqua again if you would like. Which by all means, you should.
Don't fuck with me!
Hold on a sec! I don't know what Ultimate Despairs are, but it's not easy to form an organization. There's no way people join some fucked up organization created by a high school girl.
Raise his hands. I would. Look, alright, if I'm in a high school and I'm looking for a club, and Junko and Oshima invites me to her club, I'm saying yes, okay?
unbelievable.
It'll look good on my, it'll look good. It'll be good for my credits, right, to join a club? Humans who are obsessed with their philosophy have an uncanny power to attract others. This is like stand users, but with extra steps. What, Aqua? I didn't do anything. That was totally J-Bum who's gonna shout you out, not me. I'm just saying that, you know what? It would make sense as to why J-Bum should and would shout you out. You know, a show of hands who would join Junko's club? I don't even know what the collectivities are, but I'm just joining. It's a trait shared by many famous leaders throughout history, right? There's nothing strange about it.
Hey,
Exactly, it looked good on college application. Even if I never went. That holds true for Lady Junko. With her charismatic ability to attract people, worked on me. She even influenced those in the highest echelons of power.
phew.
Her connections are the main reason that incident became a tragedy in the first place. So she even recruited people who would have been in a position to neutralize the threat?
Huh?
What was their purpose?
Huh?
What? Like I said, why do they cause the incident? It doesn't even make sense. They had a purpose, right? There's no way they do that without any purpose.
Hey,
Charismatic, aka Manic Pixie Dream Girl. With a big love for despair, obviously, is what J-Bum's saying. It was Junko and Oshima's despair. Huh? For Junko and Oshima, despair isn't about purpose. A set of principles, a way of life, or an instinct. Despair is what defines Junko and Oshima as Junko and Oshima. What are you saying? I'm a stuffed plushie, Hajime. Hajime is a human. It's exactly like that. Junko and Oshima are so full of despair that she's truly hopeless. Lying, dying, eating, loving, for her, everything is despair. What in the hell? With her overwhelming force of personality, Junko recruited the ultimate despairs one by one. She controlled their despair by taking advantage of their love, hate, grudges, anything really. Junko's despair is far more dreadful than any other. That idea had been slammed right into their minds. And so, the ultimate despairs who had been recruited became nothing more than Junko's limbs. All despair, whether it was their own or anyone else's, was dedicated to Junko and Oshima. Like believers making offerings to their god. Like a mother providing food to her children. They dedicated all despair so they could escape from despair, all in Junko and Oshima's name. For example, they killed their family, their friends, and even destroyed their bodies through relentless mutilation. And to hopelessly top it off, they completely believed it was something that they had to do. There's no way something that crazy is even possible.
What?
Do you know about the final days of the reserve corps students during the tragedy of Host Peak Academy? You know we got those chubby cheeks. But final days? Damn right, J-Bomb.
In other words,
Junko has the power to change people's values. This is also true of famous people throughout history. Hey, what do you mean final days? What happened to reserve department?
Of course.
They fulfilled their role as disposable limbs. They believed in what they needed to. So the 2,357 students in reserve department all committed mass suicide. Mass suicide?
What'd you say?
All 2,357 of them?
Oops, it wasn't all of them. One person was executed. One person was excluded. One person was excluded, huh? That wouldn't happen to be me, would it?
Damn it!
I don't believe it. There's no way I can believe this. Ultimate Despair, Junko and Oshima? Didn't scare me at all, I mean.
Bastard!
Junko and Oshima's already dead.
Huh? Oh my god, look, it's her! Oh, I love that spray. It looks so good on her.
Wicked sick.
Love. The reserve department has been updated in the Truth Bulletin handbook. So is that it? Can I go home now? Hey, Fuyuhiko, is it true what she said? Junko and Oshima's really dead?
Huh?
What, you didn't see? There was a book called Manga for Morons, Killing School Life in that bloody classroom.
A bloody classroom? No, wait. What's that you said about the killing school life? Like the killings we were involved in. They were killings that... Oh. No, it's Hajime. They were killings that happened at Host Peak Academy. As I recall, the mastermind took her own life because the remaining students worked together to defeat
Well,
her.
yeah.
Yeah, that's what it said. Killing School Life ended up failing in the end. As a result, 6 students who survived managed to escape the academy.
Hey,
Her manga about Killing School Life, it was drawn with a lot of silly images and dumb gags. According to that, the mastermind behind that failed Killing School Life was Junko and Oshima.
The mastermind took her own life, which means Junko and Oshima's dead.
like...
Turns out Killing School Life was part of the whole biggest, most awful whatever incident. Junko took away the memories of a student of Hope's Peak Academy, forced them to kill each other. Former students of Hope's Peak Academy, and she took
Former students of Host Peak Academy. She took away their memories? They're just like us, for real, for real.
Apparently the whole thing was being filmed by surveillance cameras and broadcast worldwide. There's a limit to being a cruel asshole.
Surveillance cameras are broadcasting the whole thing?
So...
The students of Hope's Peak Academy are widely known as symbols of hope. By forcing people to watch these symbols of hope kill each other for the sake of survival, they were trying to fill everyone who watched the broadcast with despair all at once.
It's fucked up!
But that messed up plan stopped. Junko and Oshima failed. Junko lost the student she placed in her trap, and after being overcome by the despair she created, she took her own life. And Junko's no more.
Why are you so ellipses, you fucking chubby bear?
No matter how horrible she was, there's no reason to fear someone who's dead. Whether Monokuma's story is true or not doesn't matter.
Bastard!
Junko and Oshima isn't alive anymore!
Then, who's our enemy? If Junko and Oshima's already dead, are the rest of the Ultimate Despairs behind this? Are the followers of Junko carrying out her will? That's the only thing I can think of. I mean, the killings are involved and resemble that killing school life.
I don't know who the hell is imitating Junko and who's making us go through this, but they better be just as cool, funny, charismatic, and gorgeous. Otherwise, this shit's a waste of my time. I mean, an imitation is just that, an imitation.
No shit!
If the students from Hope's Peak Academy stop the real deal, there's no way we'll lose some fake.
If that really is an imitation, are those surveillance cameras the same too? The cameras all over Jabberwock Island. Are they broadcasting somewhere just like surveillance cameras during the Killing School Life? Killing School Life is an add to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. Junko and Oshima, the ultimate baddie, has been added to your handbook.
Man, Hajime, you totally know about that story, huh?
What, you have a problem with that?
Well, I really wanted you to read the manga version since I took the time to draw it.
What are you gonna do?
Oh, well, I'll just raise the flag. Flag? What do you mean raise the flag? What's gonna happen if you do that? Junko Enoshima, the one they call the ultimate girl boss. Watch out for her.
Ooh, how
One step at a time.
exciting.
You're getting closer to clearing my character out. You're not making sense.
Well now.
Now then, I'll give you guys my all. I'll tell you everything I know, including information on the outside and the inside. I'm raising flags like crazy. All right, well, time to go look for those flags. Ooh, someday in this color scheme. Uh-huh. Oh, hey, it's a library. It changed to a different hallway again. It's so sudden. What's going on makes something like this happen? And I've already decided that I'm not going to be surprised. That's right, there's no time to be surprised by something like this. Yo, Akane, what's good? Akane's twitching her nose like a beast examining her surroundings. Hey, what happened?
Based on my gut feeling,
Well, you know, it's just my gut, but I feel like someone's getting closer. Huh? What do you mean? Who?
so
I don't know. It's just my gut after all.
It's just my gut.
But still, her gut is pretty impressive. For some reason, it's strangely intuitive. And Monokuma did say something about the main cast coming. It's surprising, but her gut must be correct again with this time. Ooh, big spinning cube. Cool. Well, hello, music room. How long it has been since we last saw you. Ooh, what the fuck? This looks like the music room. Are they gonna use her gut to divine like old oracles did? Absolutely. I'll trust anything her gut says. I feel like I can see something strange. Looks like some sort of monument. Why would there be a monument inside a music room? And not just that, the mark engraved into the monument is a symbol of the Future Foundation, right? Below the symbol, there's a short passage engraved. To combat the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history, the graduates of Hope's Peak Academy were among the many who established the Future Foundation. Huh? The Future Foundation was established by the graduates of Hope's Peak Academy? Aren't they known as World Ender? This is completely different. Monokuma completely made it up! Future Foundation Origins has been added to the Truth Book section of your handbook. Now, what is the deal with this? Words are floating in the air. It's like a hologram, right? The floating letters are forming a sentence. It looks like a passage from an email.
Regarding the report we gave you the other day, we've obtained information. Person who claims to be a survivor of Hope's Peak Academy. Upon further investigation, there are a total of 15 survivors. You may be wondering about the number of people at this time. If they're survivors of Hope's Peak Academy, it's possible that they may be targeted by the ultimate despair. We believe we should acquire them and place them in our care as soon as possible. What's the deal with airline ominous messages in the air? If I don't believe the group can go far without Junko Enoshima rallying them. In a worst case scenario, we must prevent a repeat of the killing school line. Also, if they are survivors of Hope's Peak Academy, we should expect them to be quite valuable to us. However, we're still investigating the details of their origins. We haven't located them either. We'll continue the investigating this matter. Also, regarding a separate matter, we've received a report from the research facility on Jabberwock Island. Preparations have been completed. Seems we can proceed with the experimental phase of the Neo World program.
Survivors of Hope's Peak Academy? 15 students? Is that about us? Excluding Chiaki, who's part of the Future Foundation. They were definitely 15 of us, but what does survivors mean? It's like they're talking from some other world. What happened outside of Jabberwock Island? It's the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Is really true than the world. Is it normal anymore? Maybe. I'm starting to feel like we might be better off not remembering the memories we lost. Hope has been added to the Toothblood section of your handbook. I guess that's all the clues in this room. It's finally confirmed the Future Foundation is on our side, at least. They were founded by graduates of Hope's Peak Academy, and they took us in to protect us. But if that's true, Chiaki should have made that clear to us. Now, as long as Monokuma was around, she probably couldn't say anything carelessly. Monokuma, if he's the Future Foundation's enemy, then his true identity must be the ultimate despairs who caused the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Oh my god, the Future Foundation was founded by nerds? I mean, yeah, to program Monomi, I believe so, definitely. The ones who are carrying out the will of Junko Enoshima are making us go through this. Also, this caught my attention in the email, too. What is this research facility on Jabberwock Island mentioned in the email? What's that about? The only Future Foundation facility we found, just in my chair, was the ancient ruin. There's no way that's a research facility. There really is a research facility on this island. There should be other Future Foundation members here. Somehow, there's still so many mysteries.
I have an idea. Let's leave.
Although now I wonder where to next, hon. Also, just gotta check up on my baby again. I got you. Keep that hope extra full. It's fucked up that I need to level its despair to get different little Tamagotchis, but I don't wanna. I like being nice to them. I love spoiling my babies. Fuck, wrong button. I'm trying to find my sprint button. Zoom in. Damn, fucking nothing here. Also, goddamn, boy, did I not miss this? Did I really not miss how fucking slow the turning is on this? There's a music room again. Surely something opened up that I'm just missing out on, right? Aha! Teacher's Lounge! Well, I wonder if we get information on Monomi here. It makes sense, right? She was our teacher. It feels different from a classroom.
Maybe.
It's probably the office, right?
It kind of has that stuffy teacher vibe to it.
The office, huh? Now that you mention it, it does look like that.
Well, more importantly, have you seen Miss Sonia? I don't see her anywhere.
How much longer is this guy gonna be obsessed with Sonia? Give it up already. Just because their love interest is dead doesn't mean you'll have a chance to hit it. There's something on this blackboard. What's written here? You did not expect Soda to make it this far. You're honestly impressed. I'm not impressed. I fucking called it. I was like, he is the village idiot. Much like Hiro, he is going to survive. He's too stupid to get killed. List of subjects is written on the blackboard in large letters just below that. Are these names I've seen before? Is that Hyoko? There's a newspaper posted on the blackboard. Below that says Hyoko Sayonji is written there. What is this newspaper? Wow, Hyoko grew up. So this is definitely a simulation, which is why we had a young Hyoko. Because obviously, her memories from before everything started would be when she was younger. Clearly, we can't have an older Hyoko running around. Otherwise, she'd be feeling real weird because she wouldn't remember growing up. What is this? It says Miss Hyoko Sayonji. This can't mean the same Hyoko, right? Yo, Rose, welcome for joining. And hey, Aki Bread, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. It's called a Rebound, it's real, and it's beautiful. Not for Soda. Not for Kazuichi's soba juice. She'll rebound with someone else. Nah, don't worry about it. We're doing 2 Danganronpas this week. My throat's fine. Really doing my best to take care of it today. Doing good, hell yeah. We deep in DR2, you know it. I mean, the Hyoko we know. She was much smaller and looked more like more childlike. It was pretty much her defining feature. But the photo in this newspaper, in a way, I can see the resemblance to Hyoko, but her height and figure, it's too different than the Hyoko we know. What does this mean?
Huh?
This lady looks pretty mature. She Hyoko's older sister or something?
No, it says Hyoko Sayonji here.
Oh, then Hyoko's an older sister with the same first name and last name.
Look at that smile. That smile's too warm and friendly to be her. She was going through a phase we knew her. Leave her alone. An older sister with the same first name and same last
I
name?
mean,
That's the only explanation, right? I mean, look at it yourself. That's not Hyoko. But you ever hear her mention an older sister?
man.
Well, it's not like I was that close to her or anything.
Wrong.
She doesn't even have an older sister. Hyoko's the Sayonji family's only daughter.
If she doesn't have an older sister, then relative? No, there's still too much of a resemblance.
What are you saying?
That's Hyoko. Huh?
Of course not!
What are you saying? Hyoko doesn't have a curvy body like this?
Aye, that would be the thing he points out.
I mean, she was famous for her childlike figure. She got away with all kinds of crap for looking like that.
Well,
I don't know what to tell you. Maybe she had a growth spurt?
What are you saying?
She's already dead. There's no way she could have hit a growth spurt.
today I'm feeling white.
Is that a good thing? Are you okay? What does that mean? Monokuma, I'm brown. You need to explain this to me. I don't know what feeling white means. Can you tell me in your own words? What the fuck did you mean by that? What do you mean you're feeling white? I mean, yeah, he is half white, I suppose. True. But then what does it mean when he's feeling the other way?
Hello?
You know what? It's the last day of the month. Boom. Enjoy your moment. Monokuma white moment. Yo, if you're in the chat right now, be sure to take a look and claim the final moment of August, Monokuma white moment. White. Wow, now is a really bad time to have removed the scrupulous finger, huh? It's fine, I got ideas. Insane they let him say that. He's feeling white, what's there to misinterpret? See, I'm not misinterpreting nothing. But I don't know what this means. White people in the chat, what does feeling white feel like? Well, regardless, all the clues I provided are true. If they weren't, it wouldn't be fair.
What's going on?
Been your shit done. Welcome home, Sammy. Enjoy your chaos. Feels like having a low spice tolerance. Oh, poor Monokuma.
What the heck? This is the truth?
If this is the truth, then Hyoko's in the newspaper. Fucking J-Bomb. If I say pretty good, do I get banned? No, you get to keep mod for being honest. Oh, Princess nails it right on the head, huh? Hammers it right on the nail. I see, you don't even know what it means. completely oblivious. Understood. Sammy's like, hey, I'm white. I have an above average spice tolerance. Thank you very much. Is he really saying this is the same person? That's impossible. I mean, how can there be a photo of a grown-up Kyoko when she's already dead? Why does this even exist?
Hey, hey!
Could it be related to that list of subjects over there? Uh-huh.
This is bad.
It says subjects. Maybe it means there was some kind of experiment, right? That experiment changed Hyoko's body. What am I saying? Just say it out loud makes it sound messed up. What experiment? If it's some kind of experiment, it would mean that we're also test subjects, right? I mean, our names are written on the blackboard under the list of subjects. But what kind of experiment was it?
What's going on?
What's going on? It's not better to have nothing. It's not better not to have anything to do with time travel. Or this better not have anything to do with time travel. Monokuma dropping the biggest revelations on his densest guys. Monokuma, please stop giving me your biggest revelations. You are my densest soldiers. You are my stupidest students. There's still someone that looks suspicious. Is it the portrait? Too late, this game's all about time travel now. The last hour is now a time travel story. Extremely overwhelming portrait is hanging on the wall. I feel like I've seen this before, but the name etched into the placard says Hope's Peak Academy founder Izuru Kamakura? The founder of Hope's Peak Academy and his name Izuru Kamakura. I'm sorry, I keep hearing the last name Kamakura, and I go, hey yo, Kamakura, I know what that, oh wait, no, I don't want that, I don't know what that means. That's a different Kamakura from a different Spike Chunsoft game. Yo, how's it going there? What's poppin'? How's it feel to have not one, but two baby girls in Street Fighter 6? What do you mean? Street Fighter 6 launched with multiple baby girls, I know what you're talking about. But ayo! Oh, I'm so ready for Aki. Her costume too is so good, and her moveset looks so fun. Specifically, I mean everything related to her snake-like movement. Oh shit, it's the meme man from Portal 2. He's gonna quote memes at us. Doesn't this clearly contradict the information I obtained earlier? She looks sick! Yeah, she does. We talked about it earlier in stream. But tell me what you think. She popped big when she saw the Lolita dress. Hell yeah! Oh, I was so excited. I was like, oh, I might. I was like, I don't know if I'll main her. Her moveset looks interesting, but I don't know. Sees the costume 2, color 1, red and black Lolita dress. Oh, fuck yeah! She's my new main. Damn it, another mystery. The Academy's founders been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. Oh, not what I meant to click on. What's this? There are letters floating in the air. Like the music room from earlier. Looks like a passage from an email someone wrote. I think it's the same one from earlier. I guess I should read it. Who are we talking about? The new girly that got, the new girly who's gonna be dropping in Street Fighter next month, Aki. Judy is someone pretending to be, wacky, insane girl that you can't fix. Aki is actually that girl. We understand this matter regarding the survivors. In order to safely acquire them, please do your best to continue your investigation. However, you must exercise extreme caution concerning the remnants of despair. Even though they have lost Junko and Oshima, the fact remains that they are incredibly dangerous.
You can't wait for them to put her in every Chinese dress type to ever exist. Even after her death, the tragedy is not ended. Perhaps there's still a leader on par with Junko and Oshima. As long as we do nothing about the remnants of despair, we will not be able to end this incident. For this reason, the remnants of despair must be immediately eliminated once they are discovered. Lost interest, fair enough. It'll always be there to be picked up and played at any given point, though. I picked it back up recently to try and 100% it. Everything is for the sake of a shining future. Immediately eliminated? Does this mean this is an order to kill them? That doesn't sound peaceful at all. I guess that's understandable. We must keep the peace via any means necessary, including violence. It's the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is as terrible as it sounds. It's pretty much all-out war. If the remnants of despair are the ones waging that war, there's no way they'd be forgiven that easily. Despair has an added to your truth bullets. Okay, but this you've totally raised all the flags on this floor. Congratulations, Hajime! You shall now go on to the next stage. Next stage? Wow, that was way quicker than the previous floor. Damn it, not again! The hallway's different from last time. I guess when that flag Monokuma mentioned is raised, I moved to a different hallway than last time. How can he do that? No, now's not the time to be confused by that. Thinking about it's just gonna be a waste of my energy. Now where are we? The 16th student lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her. You heard her, Hajime. Watch out for her. Where this is leading me. Well, there's a physics room, so I think I know where I'm at now. But also, how's my pet? Doing good, Pigamy? Hell yeah. If you'd laugh at the biggest, worst event they revert to is just like people held the ultra-rich accountable and everyone freaked out. That's too much. It's a horrible event. Do you know how much the dynamic of the world will shift if humanity actually held the ultra-rich accountable? Do you know what's gonna happen if we actually blame the people who are behind pollution for all that they've done? If we actually held big corporations accountable and not individuals? There's a billiard table, a dartboard, and a shelf lined with magazines. It's hard to think of a room like this actually existing inside a school. It's a file with Hope's Peak Academy seal on it. It says confidential. That means the big secret, right? Well, because I'm such a goody two-shoes, I'm gonna put it down and not read it. Why would an important document not be here? Why am I even asking a question like that? Obviously, Monokuma's responsible. The rich dodge accountability like Yasuhiro dodges barbers. Anyway, I need to confirm what's inside the file. About the Hope Cultivation Plan. For many years, Hope's Peak Academy has conducted rigorous research into various talents. The Hope Cultivation Plan seeks to use the fruits of our labor to further our goal. With our hands, we will birth a true hope that'll bring hope to the entire world. That's right, y'all, get birthin'! Truly, the program is the next innovation in providing the ultimate education. The plan has been the Academy's wish since its foundation, so we must succeed at all costs. What followed was a series of detailed instructions and intricate orders. It was full of difficult technical terms. I had no idea what any of them meant. However, the word true hope left a strong impression on my mind for some reason. The Hope Cultivation Plan was created for the sake of birthing the true hope. Hope's Peak Academy was behind something like that? I don't really get it, but... There's something about these words. Damn right it's why they allowed to knock in. True hope? So wait, they're trying to birth the true hope. That makes me uncomfortable. That's like this place exists just so that ultimates can meet each other and then date and then have kids who end up being ultimates. We gotta look around some more. Other than all the floating shit, what's catching my attention? Oh, duh! This hologram again? What's this one say? Looks like another email passage.
Regarding the report we gave you the other day, we finally succeeded in acquiring them and have placed them in our care. Though they have all dispersed, we were successful in acquiring all 15 of them. Due to the fact that we are unable to ask them about specific details, it is unknown how they managed to survive the tragedy. It's been reported that some are wounded, so it seems certain that they have survived under harsh conditions. Over the course of our detailed investigation, we determined that they are the same age as the others, so we've decided to entrust them to the survivors of the killing school life. As for the remnants of despair, there are still no solid leads regarding this matter, and we have no new information reports. We'll continue with the investigation once they are discovered. We shall eliminate them immediately. Everything is for the sake of the future filled with hope.
Remnants of despair has been added to your handbook. Academy survivors been added. Get pregnant, 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 get pregnant. Real. That's the true goal of Hope's Peak Academy. Oh my god, Shinzo Abe just got... Shinzo Abe is the real founder of this place. Have sex. It says here they succeed in acquiring them and have placed them in our care. That means we should have been protected by the Future Foundation, right? Then why is this happening? If the Future Foundation was protecting us, why were we forced to kill each other on this island? It's not possible that the Future Foundation set all this up.
What's this?
My Hajime! If you keep worrying like that, you're gonna get a toothache and collapse! It's your fault! Where's the hologram thing anyway?
Hey,
It's exactly what it looks like! They're the Future Foundation's emails. I thought they made the perfect clue! Also, I did a little bit of hacking here and there to get them. You can do even that? Whoever's controlling you seems to possess many talents.
no.
Well, who cares about me anyway? That's not important at all. There's no way that's not important. This Troy dinner should connect everything to what's happening right now. Off we go. What the fuck? Looks like I'm in a different hallway again. Pretty much used to it by now, but even so. What is this space? Am I dreaming or something? I mean, this is just totally disconnected from reality. And I've been wondering, are we go? Oh my god, look at this. She's doing a sick handstand.
It smells.
It's close. Very close. Someone's coming. Well, I mean, considering the goal of the Future Foundation, I would presume someone's coming. Get pregnant, get pregnant, get pregnant, get pregnant, get pregnant! I would presume that's the whole purpose. Someone should be coming after all this time. Akane is switching her nose and examining her surroundings.
Based on my gut feeling.
They're definitely really close. At least that's what my gut's telling me. The answer is within your gut. Is it an enemy or ally? Let's see, my gut's feeling...
they're both!
Yo!
He's right, they're both. Both? What do you mean?
You.
I don't know any details, it's just my gut after all. Well, that's true, I guess. They're enemies and allies. It's a 50-50. Our allies are on their way, but our enemies are also on their way. For example, here's one of our enemies now. Yo, Commodore. Commodore 256, look at here like me. Yo, hey Commodore. You looking at me here like me? Eyes up front, eyes forward, alright? Look over at me and not at the upside down school, alright? Hey, Commodore. Are you looking over here? You looking at me? Eyes forward, eyes on me. Look over here, look this way, Commodore. Bitch. Thanks for redeem, bitch. Now we're at the library. So you're just vibing, zone the fuck out with stream in the background. Why'd you hear get pregnant meme? Because you gotta get pregnant. Come on, get to work, get on it. This must be a library. Monokuma probably left something here too. I should hurry up and find it. Well, we all go with the obvious answer of, you know, the hologram.
Very good.
Very good. Great job getting pregnant, Lich. Proud of you. This hologram again? Must be another one of Hope's foundations. It must be one of... Ugh, close is so hard to read. It must be another one of the Future Foundation's emails. I should read it. There's no doubt it's another clue. Oh my god, Makoto Naegi! To the Future Foundation's 14th Division, Makoto Naegi. Where are you guys? What are you doing right now? What you're doing is a serious act of treason. Do you understand? Why are you protecting the remnants of despair? It should be abundantly clear to you how dangerous it is to keep those people alive. Stay calm and think about this carefully. You guys are being lied to. Think carefully about what's important to bring the light to the hope of this world. The 6 of you joined the Future Foundation because you agreed with our ideals, right? The Future Foundation rescued you from your tragedy you survived and cooperated with recovering your memories. Bitch. Directed at the dead Nagito. You got it. One bitch coming right up. Yo, Christy, have you decided to request any new props, by the way? Other than the ones currently available? Casual reminder, y'all, that we are accepting applications for any and all brand new props. If you have something you would like to request, by all means, go right ahead. Be it yourself, an image that you think would work as a good prop. Why is that clipping directly into me? I mean, all props are accepted. Just drop them in the charity suggestions channel, since it was unlocked using the charity after all. It was a charity goal. So hey, if you want to suggest some new cleavage critters or props, now's the time to do so. See, look, you are right, Lich! It was mentioned earlier, Christy. Lich said that you were the one who got my Caramel Danson killed. And considering that you just redeemed bitch to replace it, it is confirmed. A homophobic homosexual, you hate to see it. That account that reported me and tried to get me banned was Chrissy's burner, all because I haven't started Tits 2 yet. But you know what, that's fine. We get support from real jabronis like Sloth Arms Yoda with the 500 bitties and a fucking kill. Like we killed Christy's burner. Right, Christy, if you want to suggest Estelle, you better send me the exact image of Estelle you want me to use. Well, considering we saw the kill emote, can we get some kills rolling for Sloth Arms? Much appreciated. Immediately return the remnants of despair to our headquarters. Unless we eliminate them, the tragedy will never end. Everything is for the sake of the future filled with hope. What does that mean? The email suggested someone was trying to let the remnants of despair escape. This email is addressed to Makoto Naegi. But he's with the Future Foundation, right? Then why was he trying to protect the remnants of despair? Did he betray the Future Foundation? No, it's fine, Evie Mass, that's the whole point. The whole point is the suggestions that y'all suggest any and everything you want to suggest. You're gonna spend like 30 years trying to find a sprite of Estelle walking forward just to sit in boobs, as you should. Email to Makoto Naegi has been added to the Truth Blood section of your handbook. Remnants of Despair has been added as well. wonder what else is in here. Surely it can be really is just email, huh? Huh, it really is just the one email. You figured a library would have more information than that. Oh well, where to next? Oh my god, we're off to the Thick Thighs classroom. Classroom 2. Hey, this doesn't feel like classroom 2B. What the fuck? There's a laundromat. Didn't I walk into a classroom? I don't really get it, but this looks like a laundry room. There's no use worrying about it, but I was in a school, now suddenly I'm in a laundry room? I see you, bitch! I cannot fucking believe there were more hidden Monokumas to find. This is some fucking bullshit. Ah, boo, I'm not allowed to examine the swimsuit or the magazine anymore. Yo, but Sloth Arms Yoda still ought to boop that snoot. You'd request a different Trails character, but that'd be spoiler territory. Up to you. This looks like a tablet computer. Looks like the power's on too. Is this the next clue? I pick up the tablet and immediately start examining it. New World Program. Damn, we got animations and everything. New World Program? The word New World. I seem to recall hearing it and seeing it a few times already. The Neo World Program has another name. I am not reading that. Alright, fine. Psychotherapeutic Communication Simulator. Or PTS for short. Or PCS for short. The Neo World Program is built with the most recent psychotherapy technology and administrative software. To develop the Neo World Program, individuals such as the Ultimate Programmer, the Ultimate Neurologist, and the Ultimate Therapist were among the many talented people whose research results were utilized. By mounting a device to the cranium of the Neo World Program allows its subjects to experience a synthetic virtual world. Called it! Fucking called it! Although they're not really being secretive about the whole, the entire thing is in a simulation right now. Additionally, the Neo World Program has another feature. It can replace memories formed in the real world with information contained in the synthetic virtual world. Therefore, it is possible to undo trauma sustained in the real world through the use of the virtual world. Duh, it's called getting a caked up furry avatar and going to VR chat, being an absolute slut. That's how I deal with my trauma. The ultimate therapist must be fucking insufferable. Either the ultimate therapist is insufferable, or it's insufferable being the ultimate therapist. However, this device is for psychotherapeutic purposes only. Any other use is expressly forbidden. What's this about caked up furry avatars? Of course that wakes Cal up. Hello, hun. Welcome back to the land of the living. How are you doing? I see caked up furry VR chat avatars has awoken you. This game has developed a virtual reality world to deal with trauma. However, we already have that. It's called putting on caked up slutty furry avatars and being a slut in VR chat. That's how we deal with our trauma in the real world. I mean, the ultimates are already insufferable, but you get you. I get you. Though it is highly effective in treating brainwashing, abusing the device, risk, potential, and total personality destruction. Thus, extreme care must be exercised when operating this program. Slowly, everything around me turned black. Synthetic virtual world? Program? A feeling of emptiness, like everything is being tainted.
A feeling of weakness, like the world is collapsing beneath my feet.
You submitted Tama in trans estrogen molecules, a cleavage critter. Oh, I hope you submitted, like, specifically the version of Tama where she's sitting in Boss's boobs. That'd be so good. Tama sitting down, resting in Boss's tits. Now sitting down, resting in mine. A feeling of weakness, like the world is collapsing beneath my feet. Everything is starting to feel meaningless. I also suggested, by the way, feel free to suggest yourselves if you really want to be one. If you really want to be a cleavage critter, you are more than willing to suggest yourselves. The desperate attempts, the sad goodbyes, the conflicts, the trust I felt until now, it's all disappearing until all I feel is despair. I screamed loudly as if I was confirming the sound of my own voice. There's no way I can escape this, accept this. I can't start to accept that. There's no way something as crazy as this actually exists.
Nice!
I wish I had one of those voice booths that Gianni has so I can do screaming. You gotta raise the flags more in order to clear my character out. Now then, despair is awaiting you. Impossible. This is impossible. It's all made up. Everything is all made up. Made up. Including me too. Oh, baby boy's having his first existential crisis. You just posted an image of Tama. No clue if it's from Boss's boobs. We will see. I'll check it out after stream.
Hiya!
Wow. Hey, how are you doing? Did you enjoy the killing school trip? By the way, do you guys remember the speech I made at the beginning? From this point on, I promise you a world that truly deserves to be called a game. You guys are the only ones watching this who can save them. The end of the world is nigh. What you gonna do? What's gonna happen? Isn't it exciting? Isn't it heart-throbbing? Look forward to it. That was really difficult to do. That was insanely difficult to get done. Reality really is just shit in its bed. Ain't it, Christy? Remember when I was doing the sticker for Estelle? And I had to go to you to get reference images? It is so hard to find sprites. Well, duh, J-Bomb. Of course we're going deeper. The whole plan is to get them pregnant after all. Now get pregnant, get pregnant, get pregnant. How much deeper do I gotta go? Get pregnant, get pregnant, get pregnant, get pregnant. Duh, that's the point. You gotta hit the womb after all. This hallway. When we first arrived here, I walked down this hallway from the classroom to get to the gym. I don't really see a resemblance, but... Man, I really feel like I'm playing 25th Ward. Man, I really wish I was playing 25th Ward instead right now.
Well?
Just kidding, I'm enjoying myself, but goddamn! Does this make me go, oh man, 25th Ward is so good. The trans-colored estrogen molecule is commissioned for a tattoo you've yet to actually get. Oh, that's so cute! You commissioned that for yourself? Hope you get it someday. Oh, did you finally get around to 25th Ward, Aqua? Hell yeah! Oh my god, look, she said placebo, like the name of one of the chapters in the silver case. I went to Christy for references like drawing a brick wall. Yeah, the brick wall was I have no idea how to draw this beloved RPG character. Why aren't there more images of her? Are you familiar with the placebo effect and the nocebo effect? I'm familiar with the gazebo effect. And the placebo effect is when your health improves after taking a fake medicine that you believe is real. Christy, might I recommend that you go to the Spiders resource if they don't already have anything? And the nocebo effect is the exact opposite, which means as long as the human brain controls all other bodily functions. The brain believes something is real, it'll become real. Why would you bring that all up all of a sudden?
Huh? Oh my.
Yeah, Connie, you're starting to talk like a Zero's. You're starting to talk like an Uchikoshi character. What are you doing? I am not sure. I do not fully understand. What the fuck? God, this fucking like code on screen is really fucking with my ability to walk around. Hey, I'm on Akuma. Oh, Mama, you discovered the truth was a lie. All hope will disappear. Oh, there wasn't really that much to tell me, huh? Oh, hell yeah, the obelisk! Big, ominous black obelisk, let's go! Is this floating? It's impossible. There's no way something this big would be floating like this. But what in the world is it? Well, if it's this big, the only thing it could possibly be is your mom! Ayo! At the moment I looked at the object, believe in the net. Oh my god, girlie! Hello! I missed you! Welcome. Welcome to the Neo World program. A person? A floating person's talking to me. Who is it? Now, is this even a person in the first place? I'm not quite a person. I am simply an artificial intelligence program. It would make me happy if you called me Alter Ego. That's the name my master gave me when she created me. It can talk? But what are you? Alter Ego? Artificial intelligence program? I am the master program behind the Neo World program. I'm responsible for creating and overseeing the world. However, only the observer has the authority to directly influence you guys. I can't actually exert much influence. In fact, my existence is one that you don't normally meet. I'm sort of like the apartment manager or something. I may oversee the entire apartment building, but I like the power to manage individual rooms. But the virus has infected everything I'm supposed to be managing. And because of that, the world I'm managing is acting very particular. Hold on! My brain can't follow what you're saying. Let me gather my thoughts first. Damn it. It's that feeling from earlier again. Good, look how creepy she looks with like the glitch effect on her eyes. Some Doki Doki bullshit right there. Just floating like my feet are hovering above the floor. It's like I can't feel my feet or the ground, like I can't believe my own existence. Hey, you should know, right? What is this place? Tell me, what's the Neo World program? The Neo World program has omitted the data collection procedure for shaping the entire world, and as such... You didn't know Alter Ego showed up there, cool as fuck. Creepy's a plus for Grija. He'll recommended spoilers. She is also an ideal character for the Tits 2 sticker, understood. Only the data we collected during the experimental stage is being utilized. Specifically, that means the data detailing Jabberwock Island, where this research facility is located. That's why this previous Jabberwock Island cityscape was restored. Ergo, if I'm gonna answer your question, where is this place? The answer would be mostly Jabberwock Island. Certain portions of it are different depending on the circumstances. For example, the school that you're in. It appears this space is entirely under the virus's influence. That's probably why I'm appearing before you. However, even without the virus, these circumstances are a bit unnatural. It seems that the launch was rushed, and because of that, there wasn't enough time to collect enough data. I'm sorry I don't really know the circumstances of the outside world. After all, I'm simply the overseer of the Neo World program. Most of those words, I understood what they meant, but I couldn't understand what was being said. There was no way for me to acknowledge it as being the truth.
It would make much more sense if this is a fictional world. Wait, are you saying this is a fictional world? I feel like I can't believe what's going on here. The missing sense of reality? All the mysteries, all the truths, they're all just fiction? Is that? Even so, I need to know. I need to know what the world is. Hey, can you tell me? Can you tell me? What was the Neo World program used for in the first place? The Neo World program serves only one purpose. It is used to make the real world a splendid one. I guess you can say it's a program for creating hope. Program for creating hope? But the fact that we're here and the fact that we don't have our memories, that's all the program's fault, right? Deleting memory is the first step towards replacing memory. Replacing memory data is one of the features of the Neo World program. With the installed memory unit controlled, it is possible to remove any time period you set it to. And from there, you should upload the memories obtained in the virtual world. Removing memories from any time period you set it to? So Monokumo's right. We really did lose our school memories. Why? Why us? Why our school memories? There's a reason for that, right? That is a mystery to me, too. Booting the program on the survivors of Hope's Peak Academy while it's still in its experimental stage. I'm sure there was a very good reason. But unfortunately, I don't know what's happening in the outside world. I'm very sorry. Are you saying we're lab rats? That's the only thing I can think of. Sounds like we're just lab rats. The Future Foundation did this to us? Well, they're trying to save the world, right? Or is the Future Foundation not our ally? I'm sorry, I can't provide that much help. If only I were more reliable. I wouldn't have lost my authority to a virus like this. All these new words are making my head feel like it's about to burst. Can you tell me more about the Observer and the virus? Well, for this session, the Neo World program was programmed to house 15 people, along with 2 monitors. 2 monitors? Yeah, they were disguised as a teacher and one of the students. Usami and Chiaki. They were intended to guide the participants of this world. By the way, the Observer in the teacher role has been given the authority to influence you all. But the Observer in the student role was not. They weren't given any special authority at all, so they'd seem the same as everyone else. What kind of authority does a teacher role have? As an example, the teacher creates the rules of this world and manages them. If the teacher is properly managing the rules they've created, there's no risk of abuse. But because the virus infected everything, that has changed. It changed this world where violence shouldn't have existed in the first place. The Neo World program would have promised eternal peace. But it's like the outside world. It's become a world filled with violence and death. What is this virus? I don't really know the details behind its true identity, but the function is beyond my capabilities. No matter how much I try to stop it, it behaves as if it already knows what I'm attempting to do. In the end, it stole a portion of my abilities which contained my authority to build the world. It was like the Grandmaster chess player. You mean to tell me Monokuma is receiving signals through a vibrating butt plug on how to win his chess match? Truly, Monokuma will stoop to new lows to get what he wants. I desperately try to fight back so it wouldn't have complete control. But even so, a portion of the world's been modified at its convenience. She's probably talking about Monokuma Rock in the funhouse. Based on what she's saying, it sounds like she's on the receiving end of the one-sided attack. What alter ego should be an impressive artificial intelligence that the Future Foundation created. I can tell that just by communicating with her. Which means this supposed virus is so smart that it surpassed the alter ego? If so, does that virus possess an artificial intelligence just like her? Damn it, what the heck? An artificial intelligence waging war against one another? It's so freaking irritating. But how did the virus infect the Neo World program? The Neo World program exists in isolation. It's impossible it was infected through a network. I'm fairly certain someone physically uploaded it. Physically?
Perhaps someone put an external memory drive containing the virus into the facility, and then directly uploaded it into the main computer where the Neo World program's installed. Based on my calculations, that's most likely what happened. It was brought to the Future Foundation's facility? But the only person who can enter that facility is someone who is a member of the Future Foundation. Damn it, what am I thinking? Why am I assuming that what I just heard is the truth? Why am I assuming any of this is it? Why am I assuming that everything is a lie? Aw, observers have been out of my truth bullets. I miss them. But it's true that the virus is powerful and that I'm completely overwhelmed by it. But I'm still able to defend the essential areas. So it has a limit too. A limit? If it took over an observer, then it has to follow the rules of an observer. As such, in order to end the program or release everyone, I need to follow the correct procedure and...
Hey!
Okay!
Come on now!
Even if you're good in the machine, that's enough hints from you!
How strange.
You're gonna say something more! Suppose that you exist between life and death, but death of yourself is inevitable, so there can be parallel to the net fluctuation based on definition existence constitutes a relationship. From there, the paradigm intervals immediately change results by cutting off rapidly causes a situation where in case your own existence is unobservable and accelerates and crosses with the joint ownership, and the world in saturation completes your death, 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 death. Hey. Death, 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 death. Oh my god, it's me! What the fuck? What just happened? You're right there, aren't you? Someone is right there, right? Huh? Who are you? You're different from the earlier one. Yeah, you know what? Inverted I mean, in all fairness, Monoclone's just black and white. Of course he would look good inverted. Oh, that's what he meant by he's feeling white now. Maybe he can't hear me. You hear my voice from the other side? I'm currently talking to the world through Alter Ego. Ever since you guys vanished into that space, the video's feedback has been pretty distorted. But even so, we were forced to watch you this entire time. Huh? The thing you guys were forced to do, the things we were forced to watch. Forced to watch us? I really want to save you right now, but because of the virus's interference, I couldn't. Our orders are no longer being accepted, including shutdown requests. The Neo World program is beyond our control now. In that world, that person created an independent country that doesn't accept our outside influence. But Alter Ego created an opportunity for me to speak to you directly. If this means that's working, then it means that person I need to talk to is right there, I hope. Looks like this guy can't even hear me or see me. Just who is this guy? Is he around? Since there's no time, I'm gonna say what I need to say and believe you're listening to me. But first, I should apologize to everyone. I know apologizing won't help. We didn't imagine something like this would happen. We never expected such an atrocious virus was leaking inside the Neo World program. That's entirely our fault. It's our responsibility for not realizing it before it was too late. It's not just a virus either. I can't say for sure the program didn't have any problems in the first place. To tell you the truth, I wasn't sure whether or not to run the program on you guys. But this was the only way to save you all! I wanted to save you guys! Save us? What did he want to save us from? Why would this save us? You've already seen the password into the graduation exam ground, right? You know, 11037? That's the number we found in Izumi Castle. The door to the ancient ruin was supposed to open after you finished gathering all the hope fragments. From there, you guys were supposed to challenge a graduation exam. However, I prepared the password just in case something went wrong. Like I said earlier, I had my doubts about this program being perfect. Even if the chance was slim, I thought the observer might end up going rogue. That's the reason I left 11037 password in a place where the teacher role would not be able to go. Because there are mice. Oh my fucking god, I can't believe it! Monokuma and Monomi being afraid of mice was plot relevant? Fuck you! I hate that. Then who scratched out the password? I fucking hate this. Not this stupid side gag being plot relevant again. I never thought Nagito, who saw it first, would... That fucking bitch! Anyway, I'm also the person who set the password to that number. That number contains a secret. Someone close to me left that number to save me when I was in a dilemma. Can you understand what I'm saying? I mean, trusting you with all that I've entrusted into your future. That person is trying to abuse a graduation exam. I'm sure they're gonna crush you with despair using the graduation exam that's waiting for you. But I want you guys to endure it. Without giving up on hope, I want you guys to understand. Withstand it until I get there. Because I have a secret to defeat them. Does that mean there's a secret to defeat Monokuma? Plot relevant panty shot, newbie intro. In a worst case scenario where an observer who has a wolf teacher goes rogue, I prepared a hidden command to use at the graduation exam site. It's a forced shutdown sequence. Forced shutdown sequence? Even a teacher's authority can't stop the command. It's a way to end this that you guys can choose on your own, independently of the observer. Which means even if they stop the teacher's authority, they shouldn't be able to stop it. If you use that, you guys will win. However, in order to start the forced shutdown sequence, you need more than half the number of people. Oh my god. I already see the final trial. The final trial is gonna be a long, drawn-out trial, proving that we're in a simulation. And that this entire time, this whole thing has been a simulation. And then by the end of it, instead of voting on killing someone, we vote on if we want to exit the simulation and discover the truth or stay in the simulation. In order to do that, I need to somehow get that number. Death, 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 death. God damn, Monokuma, you're in heat!
Hmm? Say what?
Well, that just now. Hey, Hajime! What was that weirdness just now? Nothing really. Hajime's so mean to me.
Anyway...
Oh, well, anyway, that's all the hints you're gonna get. If that no-good artificial intelligence tells you any more useless stuff, I'm gonna butt its butting. I'm gonna butt in again. Did Monokuma not notice what just happened? It's been a while since I've spoken at length, but it was important to talk to you. It was worth waiting a long time here. Hey, about that guy just now. There shouldn't be anything else for you to ask me. I see. It'd be bad if Monokuma overheard us. That means Monokuma doesn't know about the conversation I had with that guy just now. You guys have a weapon. A really powerful weapon. It all depends on how you guys use that weapon. The only thing I can do is prevent the virus's invasion with all my might so you guys can use that weapon. Ooh, nice TV tropes page there, princess. Plot relevant pussy. Come on, say it right. A side gag or offhand joke in a visual novel that ends up being plot relevant later. You know it has an actual point behind it since garbage data often creates a key smash, but you find it so funny. Monokuma's been a bottom this whole time. The rest is up to you all. Do your best. Do our best, huh? But what do we have to do our best at? The mystery's getting solved. I'm finally seeing the truth. But what are we supposed to do when the truth is really a lie? We know we're working towards a conclusion that nobody wants to hear, but still, do we really need to work hard and do our best? Is there really a reason to do our best? If everything was a lie, then isn't everything just meaningless? It's the same for the killings too. Even though we had to experience something painful as that, something as tragic as that, wouldn't all that be meaningless too? When the world is flipped over and becomes so rational, what am I supposed to do? 11037 is an add to the truth blood section of your handbook. Working towards a conclusion nobody wants to hear is a setup to most of J-Bomb's jokes. You made the damn nice new password, as you should, Evie. As you should. Shutdown sequence has been added to the truth blood section of my handbook. Bye! I love you, alter ego! I'm gonna stop talking to you so you don't get killed again.
I'm getting tired of waiting. Shall we just plunge right in?
I think we shall plunge
It's
right in,
time for the
Monokuma.
long-awaited graduation exam. Please enter the red door located on the first floor
Oh,
of
that's so
Hope's Peak
nostalgic.
Academy.
I actually love that they made us go through that red door. You know, the one from the first game. That's actually really fucking sick.
See you soon.
Catch you later. Red door, huh? Just a waste of time thinking about what that all means right now. For now, I need to finish this. I should focus on that. I mean, J-Bomb, I love Doki Doki with a passion. You can tell from the name of my manager, okay? But, like, let's be real. I made the joke when I was playing Doki Doki Literature Club. I was like, oh, wow. You know, the subversion of cutesy visual novel ain't really that much of a subversion if you played visual novels before. The real subversion is that it told this story in under 100 hours and for free.
Oh my, how rude.
The real subversion of that trope was an English visual novel that parodied visual novels in as a love letter and not some awful joke that, like, is actually terrible. The real subversion was an English visual novel that was actually good and had love for the genre that it was parodying. That was the real subversion of Doki Doki. Also, it subverted my expectations of V-Face not freezing. Bingo! Doki Doki colors. You got it! How you doing, Pigummy? In case I don't see you again after this, I want you... What do I want to give her? I don't know what I want to give her, actually. I have so many gifts I can hand her. Boom, 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 boom. You know what, actually? The best gift of all is beef jerky. Enjoy! The real subversion were the friends we killed along the way. Through that red door we go. He means this red door, right? Do I just have to go in there? If I do that, will this be finished? Only one way to... Ooh, now that's gorgeous! Oh, I'm digging this. Alright, get moving, Hajime. Move that fucking spindly little legs. Too late, J-Bomb. I'm running. I'm going. Do I have to run? Nope, you just stand here. I gotta go forward, because I can't turn around. I can just stand. I can walk, I can saunter. Oh god, not the dreaded 2 in our code. Huh? This place.
Yo.
Looks like everyone's here.
Damn right.
Seems that this is gonna be the final place.
However,
This place is... Is this a trial field? But why is it a trial field?
Sure looks like a trial ground, but the vibe is way different than the one from before.
We've been here before, right? Yeah. Should be a place that door at the ancient ruin leads to.
Hey,
It seems pretty strange. We've been in that other building up until now.
damn it.
It's like we're dreaming or something.
This is a dream. This is 2. This 2 is varied.
Welcome!
So you finally arrived! Congratulations! You guys are the first ones who ever beat this game. That's right, up until now, no one's ever actually beaten Danganronpa 2. I'm the only one. After some by Hills Peak Academy, you finally come back to this place. The graduation exam site within the ancient ruins of Jabberwock Island.
you.
You can give it a fancy name like graduation exam site, but it's no different than trial ground from before.
Silly fool!
Catch you later, princess.
From before!
The trial field actually inspired. The one from before, so in a way, this place is the original.
Hey, hey.
Who cares? The graduation exam means we can finally go home, right?
Of course!
Of course, if that's what you guys decide.
Huh? And we decide. We have to decide what we have to do.
Now then.
Please take a look at the LCD touch panel built into your seats. Oh. It's literally just like the AB game. Ally Betray. Compared to the other trials, the rules are much simpler this time.
Yes, indeed.
There are 2 options, graduate and repeat, right? You just have to choose one of them and press it. All of you will cast your votes, and whichever one has the majority will be considered your final decision. If you don't press either of them, it'll be treated as an absence and will not be counted.
In other words,
Which means everyone who's died up until now will have their votes treated as absences.
Then,
Hey, Tony. How's it going? Here to pass that fresh pepperoni? Fun fact, the TSA allows you to bring a live lobster through security. The lobster must be transported in a clear plastic spill-proof container and will be visually inspected by the TSA officer. Quit feeling my lobster, man. You're making him nervous. Welcome for joining Tony. Then the result is based on majority vote? Ahem. If graduate is chosen by majority vote, from there an event kind of like graduation ceremony called the graduation program will begin.
When we do this stupid majority vote, the result is pretty damn obvious. Come on, let's just move us along. We can press it now, right?
no.
No, you can't do that yet. I mean, your resolve hasn't firmed, right? Your will to be swept away by society's harsh current.
Shut up! Shut up! Who cares? I'm gonna press it!
What's this?
My. Which of your orifices are you using to spew bile? To participate in the graduation program, you need my final say as your teacher, you know. What does that mean? Does that mean it won't end with just a majority vote?
That's right!
After the vote, I'm gonna judge every single one of you to see if it's okay for you to graduate or not.
Damn it.
So when we vote, you're saying we won't graduate unless you acknowledge it?
well,
Oh, I'm terribly sorry for being rude earlier.
No way!
But you don't have to worry. There's no way I won't acknowledge your graduations. This is merely a formality. I'm just doing it because that's all it has to be. He's doing it because it has to be? Doesn't even mean he can exert his will over everything. He too's got a limit. Is that what Alter Ego was talking about?
Anyway,
Even if you don't want to do it, you guys still need to do it to solve the mystery. Afterward, you cast your majority vote. Then from there, we move on to the graduation program.
Well, why do we have to even go through something that dumb?
Well, that's... You said you were waiting for the main cast, right? Which means you're just stalling for time. Who's the main cast? Oh, no need to worry about it. It has nothing to do with you guys.
That is...
There is no way that has nothing to do with us. We're the only ones who are involved, you know.
So annoying.
Doesn't matter if you're involved or not. You're just a bunch of chumps in the big picture. That's why it's got nothing to do with you. Just perform your roles without complaining.
You pissed me off.
Hold on, what's this chump comment?
I can't ignore that.
Exactly. Thank you, Minimaru. Not that it's important or anything, but make sure you turn off that toy.
I won't forgive you.
How dare you treat him like a toy?
What's this?
Like message I sent to my mods. Oh, it's cute you think I messaged my mods at all. J-Bomb set up a fake burner account to DM to pretend that I respond. I did treat it like a toy. I got a problem with that. Wow, me abusing my mods has gained me a follow. Much appreciated, Jamie Staples. Thank you very kindly. I created everything. Mummy? You're actually picking a fight with me? I'm basically God. Just how promising can you guys be? Man, if I could do a Dagath voice, I would absolutely put that shit on to start reading the rest of Monokuma's lines.
I'm a god. How can you kill a god?
I guess this is just the nature of life.
Fine then, before you die, swear, sear my power into your memories!
I would like to save my progress. Thank you, video game. I'd greatly appreciate to save my progress. Ooh, we're getting right into it, huh? I'm good on the e-handbook. Right, well. Hey, wait a minute. Oh, there we go. Did I ever unlock any new skills? Yeah, not really. It was a real bare bones fucking playthrough. Oh well. Let's get moving.
I did say I wanted you guys to know the outside world, but this is still a questionable starting topic.
Was all that I missed? Those were all skills I could have learned if I had made friends with certain characters before they were removed from the game or before we lost free time. Yep, skills I could have earned from maxing out relationships. Oh my god, Monokuma's Hajime's father?
Let me ask you this. What is this world's true identity?
It's a game for the PlayStation Vita and never should have been created from the start.
This world's true identity? What kind of question is that?
His world's true identity. If I answer that, it'll be true. And that lie will become the truth.
But there's no way I can leave it unanswered. Please, not Hangman's Gambit! At least you're getting it over from the start. How the fuck is there a V? Damn it! Huh? Oh, virus! That's what we're building. This world is a virus. Got it. Wait. Is that not how you spell virus? Damn it! Oh, virtual! We got virtual insanity. Damn it! Damn it! Oh, this shit sucks. What the fuck? What was supposed to do for all the ones at the edge? Give me my L's, you bitch! Where are they? Mia! Oh. Damn it, my L's! Look, I just can't catch an L to save my life. What can I say? What can I say? Just can't catch an L to save my life. Finally, damn.
I got it!
This world.
Oh
This
my God.
Jabberwock Island we're on.
Hey, Abby, looking for joining. I don't usually catch you on Danganronpa streams. I know exactly why. So I greatly appreciate that you dropped on in just to update me on John Wick 4. Hell yeah, the fucking Dragon's Breath shotgun, the fucking Dragon's Breath round section, and the duel. Holy shit, it's so good, ain't it? Got any W's? All you got is upside down M&Ms. Now we'll gladly take those M&Ms off your hands. You have to drop it after that. Totally understandable. I kind of picked up on it when you just stopped showing up. I was like, yeah, understandable. Totally understandable. Shame though, because Danganronpa 2's been real fucking solid. But yeah, I get it. Oh, you have to drop in after finishing the movie. But I'm actually shocked you didn't watch it yet. I thought you binged them all. I guess you did 1, 2, 3, and then waited to do 4, huh? Glad you enjoyed 4. That shit is so good. Thanks for the update. Feel free to do like a little spoiler-free splurging in the chat, in the Discord. Oh yeah, don't forget we're taking oh wait, no. You suggested Pepino, that's right. I was gonna say, don't forget we're taking suggestions for cleavage critters and props. And then I remembered, oh right, you literally suggested Pepino gifts. You did 1, 2, and 3, then watch them all again with Luna. And then I take it y'all did 4 together. That's so cute. I gotta get Cal to sit down and watch John Wick with me. Hell yeah. Thanks for the update. Seriously, everyone, go watch John Wick. Absolutely one of my favorite movies. That shit goes hard. Great way to end it.
It's a virtual world that was inspired by the actual Jabberwock Island.
Now we continue. Well, the sexiest man in gaming has a chance to be placed there. It's not a guarantee, but you're getting a lot of suggestions. A plan is to get a lot of suggestions.
Hey!
So, this isn't the real world, but if you want, you can call it the game world. You get it? It's all just one big game.
I don't know, I want to call the game very big. This was a total of what? Here, hold on.
Danganronpa.
Information. I don't know, Monokuma. The game was like 4 gigabytes for 2 visual novels. I wouldn't say that's very big. Have a gal night, Abby. See you Friday. That'll make one hell of a creative character next fighting tournament. God, trying to recreate everyone's hat suggestions, prop suggestions. No, thank you. I'm quite good on that part.
Danganronpa.
Are you friggin' serious?
Unfortunately so, yes.
Don't fucking mess with me, you bastard! Did you have us all come here just to tell us bullshit?
Absolutely he did, yep.
If this is a game, are my words being displayed in a text window
This
right now?
motherfucker!
That's stupid. There's no way that's even possible.
I know.
Who's gonna tell him?
The all in
Who's
your
gonna tell him?
mind trope makes you feel such cruel despair. But who cares? I've revived all the suspense and mystery with just one line. 'Cause it's a game.
Then we were forced to kill each other.
'Cause it's a game.
A lot of crazy shit happened.
'Cause it's a game.
This motherfucker, I love that they're reusing the line. I know damn well they did not do more takes. They did 1 take and they used it.
We're the only people here.
'Cause it's a game!
Monokuma's nonsensical abilities.
'Cause it's a game!
Don't fuck with me! That's not even possible!
I know you guys are pissed.
I was hoping
but
you would do
were
it one
having
more
fun
time.
too, right?
'Cause it's a
A world
game.
where anything goes only exists in games. So just force yourself to accept it.
'Cause it's a game.
This closed space, this game world, was the true stage
I was
of this
literally
school
thinking
trip.
we need 'cause it's a game as a soundbite. I was literally just thinking that too. 'Cause it's a game. Games are supposed to be fun.
Just stop. There's no way. There's no way I'm gonna believe that.
Danganronpa's not fun because it hurts to enjoy it, actually. The agony of knowing that I am invested and enjoy this franchise hurts more than any real pain.
Back in the day, people must have reacted the same way when they first saw the airplane take flight. But like wearing contact lenses, it'll stop feeling strange once you just get used to it.
Please do not compare reality to contact lenses.
I mean, they're trying to figure out ways to put augmented reality in contact lenses, so...
I mean, if this really is a virtual world, what does that make us?
Citizens of virtual insanity.
You better not say we're fictional characters.
The Future Foundation created this world using a program called the Neo World Program.
They're literally NPCs.
It's programmed to place the user
Wow,
in a
look like
virtual
evil-looking
world
shit.
by synchronizing
is
directly
fucking
with the
Matrix
user's
nonsense?
brain. Which means your body still exists in the real world. But right now, you're completely submerged in the game world, as if you're dreaming or something. Simply put, you're, not aviators, but...
Oh my god, we're blue people!
You mean Avatar, right? An existence created in the game is a copy of the user's real body.
But we're not just regular avatars, right?
How do I log out?
Your avatars were constructed by removing a specific thing from your bodies in the real world.
What did you remove?
The specific thing that was removed from our bodies. He's definitely talking about our memories prior to entering the school.
Crap!
No, that's not it. I haven't lost any of my memories from before. Oh, it was the other way around. Our school memories.
see.
Oopsie. They were worded similarly enough.
What was removed from us was our school memories, right?
That image was just fucking evolved to 112.
Which means we're avatars that were created from our memories from before we entered the academy?
So that's why we don't have our memories of our lives at Hope's Peak Academy? Don't talk like that! Like we're made from memories of the past. Like we're avatars. Like this is a game world. How'd we end up talking about sci-fi crap?
How many times
man,
do
I
I
didn't mean
have
to
to
cut her
tell
off.
you? It's not
What was she gonna say? She'll never believe it.
sci-fi, it's a game!
It's a game! This world is a virtual reality created by a computer program? We can't proceed if we don't accept it. Crap! Is believing him really the only thing we can do? Oh, we in and out, baby!
Is there any evidence that this is really a game world?
You are the
Tragedy, killing
evidence!
school life,
What does that mean?
remnants of despair, list of subjects.
Your avatar's made of memories from before you entered the school!
What is the cultivation plan? How many years hopes? Oh, that's right. That's the breeding plan to get pregnant, get pregnant, get pregnant, get pregnant, get pregnant, get pregnant plan. Got it. Whoa. Talk about timing. Yo, innocent. How's it going? Welcome in, joining. What is good? Hey, yo. Thank you very kindly for the raid. Oh my! Oh please, don't act like you expected anything less from these streams. I know it's been a minute, but don't act like you expected anything less. My, welcome for joining. How you doing? How's our lovely little co-leader doing tonight? Playing some... Woo! Anyone Zone came out already. How is Stray Gods, the role-playing musical? For those who don't know, Innocent is a fantastic friend of mine who's been around real early in my streaming career, hanging out and doing all sorts of things. Innocent does a lot of really cool voices, amazing voices. Some you might even have heard, aka our lovely, lovely manager, Monica. Here, because there's Danganronpa spoilers in the background, we're gonna cut over here. The one and only voice provider for our lovely blonde manager right over there is none other than Innocent creating, hanging out in our chat tonight. Innocent also does all sorts of amazing art. As skilled with their voices they are, their hands when it comes to drawing. How's it going? How you been? Hey, Kashaka. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Do correct if I mispronounce your name. Kashkara Shada? Welcome, welcome. It's good. You're currently in Act 2, and if you weren't sick at the moment, you would be going still. Oh, so you're ill? Sorry to hear that. Hope it's not anything too serious. Hope it's just like a cold or something. Either way, welcome in, welcome for joining. Hope you're doing swell. Hell yeah. Glad to hear you're really enjoying it though. Speaking of acts, we are quite literally in the final act of Danganronpa 2. So, if anyone from Innocent Stream and Raid is interested in playing Danganronpa 2 and hasn't experienced it yet, I would suggest dropping a follow and stopping by on Friday when we're doing our Smasher Pass stream. No Danganronpa spoilers to worry about there. It's Smasher Pass for Fortnite. Nothing to worry about there. Otherwise, sit back, relax, and get comfy. Seems like a head cold. It should be gone soon with enough rest. Room for ya. I understand if you gotta dip on out though, and since you're not feeling too well, so I thank you very kindly for the raid. Who's to my left? Oh, that's the company owner, Coco. Monica's high school friend who paid for the company and owns the place, but Monica's the one who runs it. Coco's more focused on his, what's it called? How do I immediately forget? Handling of dead bodies. Mortician business. Working with dead bodies. I provide them. Listen, it's been a long stream. Damn. Wow, that's a pretty nice big toe. 7,000. Don't mind if I take it. You don't need it. You got 2 of them. For sure. Oh, I'm really glad to see that you say the ending is real good. Alright, y'all. Last chance to avoid spoilers. Otherwise, we're heading right back in. 3, 2, 1, let's go. Right. What evidence was I looking for? Oh, right. I already looked at it. Okay.
But your actual bodies in the real world are different.
We were looking. I was like, what was the deal with the get pregnant plan? Never mind. We figured it out.
Though you have no memories of your time living your school life, your real bodies actually lived that life.
Damn.
What game world?
Tragedy.
What avatar?
Life, Remnants of despair.
I'm a human being with a real body!
This is a virtual world where avatars that were created for the world. I don't want to believe something like that, but...
Is there any evidence that this is really a game world?
Because it looked like I was only able to agree with her.
You are the evidence!
What does that mean?
Your avatars made of memories from but your actual bodies in the
really
real world are different.
Though
you have no memories of your time living your school life, your real bodies actually lived that life.
That must be it.
earlier
I
in the
provide
teacher's
bodies,
lounge.
why can't they
I
see
found
what
this
this
strange
is?
newspaper clipping.
No, they need living bodies, obviously. They're done. They're dead when I'm done with them.
There's a picture of Hyoko, but she looked more like an adult than the Hyoko we knew.
She's so pretty. I hope she became nicer now that she's grown up. Obviously, I hope she keeps a bit of that rudeness, but like, damn.
Like an
That was a
adult?
bit much.
What does that mean?
Since we're avatars right now, we look exactly as we did
But
before
wait a
we
minute, if
entered the
Yoko's
school.
that old, how old is everyone else? I wonder if they also get... Man, it's gonna be so lame if Hiyoko's the only one who gets a, real-world time skip design and not the rest of them.
But in the real world, we've already lived out
Like
our school
Hajime
lives.
steps out of the fucking pod, looking exactly the same, with the fucking school uniform and everything. I mean, you say she looks nicer, but like also, she's obviously posing for photos with the paparazzi. She's trying to look nice. Celebrity nice.
Which means we've grown that much older. And among us, some age so much
He
we
said
didn't
it!
recognize them.
And you were saying that happened to Hyoko?
It appears Hyoko had a growth spurt during the school year. Looks like the other shorty graduated, Fuyuhiko.
I can't believe that. You're just making shit up.
I hope Yuhiko got shorter with the time skip.
But if you guys only had memory loss, your body still should have grown during that time, right? So you should have felt your bodies go through growth spurts. But why didn't you guys recognize each other?
Because we did not know each other before we lost our memories.
If we all met after we lost our school memories, it's no different than meeting each other for the first time.
Yo, Mommy Genesis, welcome for joining. How's it going? Hope you're doing swell. Thank you for the follow. Enjoy your lurk, or feel free to say hi. Welcome, welcome. Oh no, he's jealous at Hyoko height max.
Since we didn't know each other before that, we wouldn't have noticed
Hey,
how
you
much
know
we've
what?
all
For you,
grown.
Hiko, you might still have an eyeball when we come out of this. You might have two eyes again when we're done. No, hold on. If we didn't know each other before, and we wouldn't have known each other, would have known if we aged or not by looking at each other, then wouldn't he have noticed a difference? Wait a minute. Can you repeat that one more time? The answer is either Fuyuhiko or Monokuma, but I think the answer is Fuyuhiko, because obviously he knew Beko regardless.
You're the only one!
You're the only one!
Hey, Fuyuhiko, you knew Peko for a long time, right?
Yeah, now that you mention it. Seems weird. No, now that I think about it, it's definitely strange.
Strange? What is?
Our school memories. About how many days' worth were taken away.
As the creators of the Neo World program, only the Future Foundation would know the details, but around 2 or 3 years worth, I assume.
What happened to just 2 years? Everyone was saying 2 years, now you're throwing in 3?
That long? Peko and I have seen each other almost every single day of
God,
our
no wonder
lives.
people are always so fucking weird about character ages in this franchise. Even in the first game, it was super weird. And now this fucking simulation nonsense does not make it any easier.
If we lost 2 years worth of memories, we would have noticed that we were older than we remembered.
Yo, how's it going? Welcome for joining Stream Nova. Hold on, I gotta get a little bit closer just to really read your full name. Hey yo, welcome for joining Stream Nova Yolan. How's it going? Hope you're doing swell. Welcome, welcome. How you been? This whole series is weird. Fucking real. Which, by the way, reminder, no spoilers. This is my first playthrough ever.
So, does that mean our memory loss is another one of Monokuma's lies?
Oh, hell yeah, glad to hear you're doing good.
Your refusal to accept your mutual memory loss is why you can't notice all the important parts. You've lost your memories, end of story. You guys are avatars who had their memories taken from them.
This is a virtual world, and we're virtual avatars.
How many times do I gotta reference virtual insanity? How many times are you gonna make me do this, Kazuichi?
Are you saying we just have to accept that?
I can feel my heartbeat, and I know what I smell like.
As you can see, Nova, we've made quite some progress since the last time you had a chance to drop on in.
So what do you call these things I'm feeling? Are
Fucking
you saying
Jackie.
these are all
God,
lies?
I hope I'm not the Chud avatar. Now is a real good time to bring that back. Fucking hell. I almost forgot all about Chud avatar. You know, you going, God, I hope I'm not the Chud avatar, really has the same cadence of Spider-Man going, wow, I really hope I'm not the racist Spider-Man, when finding out about the Spider-Verse, which, oh yeah, I didn't bring it up, but I watched Across the Spider-Verse yesterday. Real good movie. Really enjoyed that one. Honestly, the shit went on longer than I expected. I knew it ends on a cliffhanger, but like, I thought the cliffhanger happened sooner. So when the movie kept going, I was like, oh wow. This ain't where they cut it off for the next one? No spoilers though, I won't say anything, but I enjoyed my time with it. Real solid, it really oofed the art direction in this one compared to the first one.
Just because it's a game doesn't mean everything was a lie. Have you heard that when you're hypnotized to believe you've been burned, a burn mark will really appear?
Is that actually a thing? Like, this is the first time I have ever heard this. These Spike Chunsoft visual novels love throwing out random ass, like, hey, here's a really neat science fiction fact. Here's a real neat science fact. Anyways, did you know that our brainwaves are all connected via what is essentially radio signals that connect to one another? And the more knowledge that is public, the more people will just know it without ever being told it. Ain't that crazy?
So if our brains believe something
Like,
is real,
I don't believe
it's
that
no
actually.
different than if it actually happened?
But you're presenting it to me so confidently that I'm inclined to believe it. Did you know there was a mummy on the Titanic whose entire body was covered in ice, and regardless of what they did, she was completely frozen over? They called her all ice, but they lost her in the Titanic sinking? Just thought that was funny. Just thought you'd bring that up. Depends on how susceptible you are to hypnosis. Ah, glorious Funyarimpa, my beloved.
Now that you mention it, I did hear about a phenomenon quite similar to that. In a distant country, there was a certain experiment carried out on one of their prisoners.
Oh, fuck yeah! We're getting into science fiction theories, baby! I love this part of visual novels! Let's go!
The prisoner was blindfolded, strapped to a bed, and had small wounds applied to his toes to drain his blood.
You know, I was gonna say, the blindfolded and strapped to a bed sounds like a good time, up until the rest of it.
That prisoner was left alone in the experiment room, as the sound of dripping blood echoed throughout the room. But in fact,
Question mark?
his blood was not being drained.
Was until it wasn't.
He was just forced to listen to the sound of dripping water, but he believed he
This
was
is
bleeding to
also
death.
the first time I've ever heard about this experiment.
However, in spite of that, the prisoner still died.
As expected of Miss Sonia.
So wait,
Your
where's...
knowledge of state-sanctioned torture is amazing.
Quit simming for a minute. If his toes were... So, obviously they had to actually cut open his toes, right? So that he would bleed. Did they just not cut him deep enough to actually bleed out? What do they do about the real blood that was dripping from him? Obviously... Oof, owie, my toesies. My toesies. Oof, ouchie. Yeah, he had small wounds applied, so I would assume it was small enough to feel it and bleed, but once the bleeding stopped, they kept the water dripping. Was there ever really blood, right?
If a lie is a believable lie, you're saying it might become the truth?
Don't worry, Starlight. Kazuichi usually speaks in a way like he is about to do that, yup.
We're really just
They should get
connected
more
to
avatars.
machines
You
and
think
stuff.
Danganronpa would be
And
100 times
our
better if
consciousness
everyone was
was
jinky
uploaded
VR
into here.
anthros? Oh my god, Danganronpa Battle Royale, I don't believe it.
So we genuinely believe that this game world was real.
Sounds like bullshit, but I'll believe it.
Then the Jabberwock Island we've been living on.
Life's a lot more interesting if you believe bullshit.
Of course, that's also a virtual world.
Hey, it's that picture of Vault
That sea,
112.
that beach, the buildings,
Man, did
everything.
y'all fucking
it's
see
all a
the
virtual world
Fallout
created by
TV
the
show
Neo World
announcement?
program.
They put out an announcement for the Fallout television series, and immediately people are calling it out for being AI bullshit. How incredibly Vault-Tech to get lazy and use AI to put out your shitty fucking promo. It's one picture. You have more than enough assets already created. Off to an amazing start. That
It's
is
just like
very
this space
Vault-Tech,
we're in
but
right now.
you-
What we see before us is a virtual
Intentionally
environment created by the
Vault-Tech-y.
program.
Anyways, One Piece live action comes out tomorrow, and I'm unironically really excited for it. Finally, we have founded the company Vault-Tech from the hit video game series Fallout, subtitled Do Not Create Vault-Tech IRL. We did it, yo.
It looks real because our brains think it's real.
We have created the Murder Nexus from hit sci-fi novel Do Not Create the Murder Nexus. That's why in the end. Honestly, that's really fucking funny that Bethesda's television show promotion is immediately just as jank as their games, right? It's like, hey Bethesda, that car is glitching out. It's got 2 front ends and that lady on the sidewalk is missing limbs. Your advertisement is about as glitchy as your actual games. It's Torment Nexus. Fuck, okay? Off the top of my head. The Murder Nexus is completely unrelated. Whatever. It was all just a creation? That's the truth. The truth is that it was all a lie. That is this world's truth.
If everything's a lie, then what should we believe?
I just realized that we have Monokuma standing on a fucking little,
Who cares if it's a lie?
thingy there.
Hey, what are you getting at?
I mean, if this is really a game world,
I
everything
know,
that
wasn't it
happened
jab
here
at
took
me?
place
You
inside
could have just
the
let
game,
me have
right?
it.
Then that must mean...
But they were in charge and we'd be all at risk of falling through the world. I really hope that in the Fallout TV show there's
That's
a
right.
scene
The
of a
killings we were
security
forced to
guard
commit were part of some silly
awkwardly
game.
like slowly approaching someone and then going, stop right there. Oh man, all the
Everyone who was
dialogue
killed
scenes are
should
shot
still
exactly.
be alive in the real world.
Exactly. Like the fucking, all the dialogue scenes are shot exactly like they are in Bethesda games, right? Just a weird camera zoom in on someone while they're talking, and they make all those fucking jank-ass expressions and aren't actually looking at the player character.
Oh yeah.
Yep, exactly like
Just
that.
because they died in the virtual world doesn't mean they died in real life.
Oh my god, that was a fucking Hitman reference? Of course the conversation loops all the way back to Hitman after all this time.
So you are saying everyone is still alive?
Oh no, everyone's so hopeful. I'm fully convinced that Monoko is gonna be like, nope, you die in the game, you die in real life.
That's it. Isn't that right, Monokuma? What's so funny?
If a lie is a believable lie, it might become the truth. That's what you said earlier, Fuyuhiko.
Don't tell me. You mean...
The Neo World program isn't just any game. It's next-gen software containing the ultimate reality.
Can you die in-game? Oh my fucking god! Why does Ray have a fucking in-game
And
message? That's so
speaking of
fucking
that
funny.
reality, If a player's avatar
so fucking
experiences death, their brains inside their actual bodies will stop functioning too!
What?
Then, everyone who died.
It's not like their bodies are completely dead, so I can't say it's a true death, but
But because they're convinced they died, they're basically
that's
dead.
why it's actually crueler instead. All that's left of them are empty husks.
Are you saying they will never awaken again?
What the fuck?
Couldn't have said it better for you, Hiko. Glad you got to drop the fuck bomb.
What the fuck?
Yeah, there we go. What the fuck? Oh, that's so good. Oh, his performances are great. I love
Well,
him.
nobody's gonna appreciate a game where you don't die when you're supposed to, right?
What game? That's not what we risked our lives for.
If you want to be mad, please be mad at the Future Foundation. They're forcing you to play this game.
Future Foundation? The people from the Future Foundation made us play this sick game?
Well,
Everything
yes and
was
no.
their doing?
Yeah, it sounds like they're basically in a coma with no way of
Monomi and Chiaki
resuscitation.
were...
At the very least, if there is a way of resuscitating them, we won't know until we're out.
They betrayed the Future Foundation to protect us.
Fucking nice,
Yeah.
420.
We were taken out.
I see. So our real enemy is the Future Foundation!
You know what? That's a great way of putting it. Our brain has been infected by Norton antivirus. Oh my god, wait a minute. I didn't realize. That just fucking mean that Monokuma's Bonzi buddy? Monokuma's the Bonzi buddy? Hello, everyone. I'm Bonzi Kuma. Kuma buddy? I can't do the Bonzi buddy voice for obvious reasons. Is that really how it is? Now the Future Foundation is still on our side. Killing school life, remnants of despair. Wow, that's a lot of fucking evidence.
The Neo World program was developed by the Future Foundation, right?
That's true, but that's not what we're talking
The ones who
about.
trapped us in here.
The remnants of despair are the problem. You know that Junko and Oshima's death in an influential group known as the remnants of despair still exists. Unless they are stopped, the tragedy will never end. Well, we can still blame the remnants of despair for making us kill each other. We don't know if
It's all
they're
the
what we
Future
use
Foundation's doing, right?
Well, listen
And
to
the enemy is the
conversation,
Future Foundation!
and then we'll decide.
I mean, a group that would make a killing game. There's no way they're good guys!
Oh, actually, what if I looked at the old killing game, right? As part of the tragedy, Junko and Oshima forced the students of Host Peak Academy to kill each other, film their deeds with school surveillance cameras, and broadcast it to the entire world. I might use this against, Akane, but we'll see. What? No, Monomi was trying to be helpful. Monokuma is someone who pretends. Monokuma is someone who's acting all in control and fucked everything up. Monokuma's the virus. I would hand my credit card information to Monomi, and she would lose it, because she's clumsy, but I love her. Danganronpa really is lose-lose like that game Jobo played real.
Then the Future
I wonder if
Foundation
these,
is
like, codes
truly
showing up
an
on screen
organization of
mean anything.
evil!
Huh. No, wait, that'd be agreeing with her. We don't agree with her. Future Foundation isn't actually evil. Who's our enemy? Is it the Future Foundation?
The Neo World program was developed by the Future Foundation, right?
The ones who trapped us in here.
No,
That's
you know
all
what?
the
I'm gonna go
Future
with my original
Foundation's
plan
doing,
before I
right?
come up with anything new.
And the enemy is the Future Foundation! I mean, a group that would make a killing game!
Damn, no, can't use that one.
Crap! It's not this one. I need to think it over one more time.
The Neo World program was developed by
I feel like, well, what other piece of evidence do I have?
the Future Foundation, right?
Maybe I use Remnants of
The
Despair.
ones who trapped us in here. It's all the Future
And the enemy is the
Otherwise,
I mean, a group that would make a killing game!
Because that's so good. I need to look at the fact that we're arguing against Killing Game. So what other pieces
Neo
of evidence do I
World
have?
program was
Remnants of
developed by
Despair, List of Subjects, Academy's founder.
the Future
Hope
Foundation,
Cultivation
right?
Plan, Neo World program.
The ones who...
I'm looking at Neo World program. Program created by the Future Foundation allows subjects to experience a synthetic virtual world. You can replace memories formed in the real world with information contained in the synthetic virtual world. Therefore, it is possible to undo trauma sustained in the real world through the use of the virtual world. There's a program for creating... Maybe this is what I do. I use the
Trap
Neo
this in
World
here.
program on...
It's all the Future Foundation.
Killing
The
Game.
enemy is the Future Foundation. I mean,
A group.
Boom,
No,
there we
that's
go.
wrong.
We should go look at what bullets you've loaded in the truth
Originally,
bullets, right?
in the world created by the Neo World
Just
program,
pull up a quick
the
little,
concept like
boop.
violence
Hey, this is
never
what this
existed.
means.
then why is there killing going on?
The virus that invaded this program is forcing us to kill each other.
Could it be that virus is?
Monokuma. Yeah, I gotta give him credit. That's a perfect pose to hit us
You're
with.
right.
like,
Until
"Oh,
Monokuma
shucks,
appeared,
you mean
this
me?
island was giving off a really
Well,
peaceful
me.
vibe.
You shouldn't say so. I hate how much
Yeah.
of myself I see in
Didn't get
Monokuma
weird until
sometimes.
Usami was remodeled as Monami.
Oh, look at this shot of everyone. There goes little chef.
Look at the four dark devils of destruction!
In the background. Mika on her plot-relevant ass cheeks.
Monami, what sort of role did such a lost girl like her have in this world?
Hey, don't change the subject.
But that's also something we need to clear up. Monami, or Usami's role that she had in the world was teacher, chaperone, Monokuma spare, observer.
I see!
Oh my god, observers? Is that a 25th
She was the
Ward
observer
reference?
of the Neo World program. Isn't that right?
That's right! She was an NPC that was assigned the role of observer.
Man, you know what's so... I know NPC wasn't used in that context back when this was written, but Monokuma calling her an NPC is such a fucking Monokuma diss, you know? That is such a Monokuma way of speaking, you know?
NPC? What's that?
Non-player character. A character that's not controlled by a person.
Monami's such an
Different from avatars
NPC,
like
you
us.
know?
Monami's existence was created entirely by the program. Just
Please wait.
Oops, I did not
Did
mean to...
you just say
I'm sorry,
15
Sonia.
people?
I'm sorry, Sonia. I didn't mean to skip you like that.
Have you forgotten how to count? We're 16 people in total.
He was probably excluding the other observer.
Huh? Another observer?
Man, I know it's all for the sake of gameplay, but like sometimes these characters are dense as fuck.
I see!
Aside from the 15 participants, there were 2 observers in the Neo World program. One of them was Monami, and the other one was...
Could it have been Chiaki?
Absolutely was.
Yeah, you're right.
You're saying Chiaki was an NPC?
She literally said it. She's programmed to not betray the Future
So
Foundation.
you're saying she was just a program? And she didn't actually exist in real life?
Then she wasn't human?
She didn't exist at all? Not
No,
human?
that's not it. Chiaki was really alive. Even if she was a virtual existence, she was really alive. Did you forget? She saved our lives, you know?
don't get all mushy towards a game character.
Motherfucker, that's the whole point of visual novels, is getting mushy towards game characters.
Shut up!
Aw, he's dissing Hajime's girl like that. He ain't having it. I love Hajime standing up. I really like Hajime.
Plus, she wasn't just a little game character. She was a lackey for
Wait,
the
like, I said
detestable
so
world ender.
much, but I love the way he responds to everything. He's fucking real.
World Ender?
Now that you mention it, you referred to the Future
Just like
Foundation by that name before.
Chihiro.
That just means it was all a bluff, right? So we think that the Future Foundation was our enemy.
Do not joke about the world ending.
No, there's no doubt that the Future Foundation is also World Ender. At least for those of us here.
For everyone who's here?
Hey, what do you mean, those of us here? Why are you lumping us with you?
Hey,
just a
card.
bluff.
Look, vagina, and how's it going?
Monokuma, what exactly are you?
He's a virus, duh.
Don't you just show us your true self already?
What, you can't talk?
It is cowardly of you to just ignore us.
Come on, Monokuma, we're in a simulation. We're in a simulation. Give me the other form that I want to see. It's all a simulation. Give me the other form I want to see.
Before I reveal my true identity to you guys, it appears the
Bill.
main cast has finally arrived.
Your phone really just ate your long-ass observation on Danganronpa 2's executions versus Danganronpa 1's. Rude.
Main cast?
All gone. Cut, tabs closed, unrecoverable.
Speaking of which, this guy is a member of World Ender.
What? World Ender?
Ooh, who we bringing in? It's him,
It's
the
not the
boy!
Future Foundation's fault. Rather, the fault lies with you guys.
Huh?
All right, I was waiting for you, Makoto. You finally arrived.
And he's got backup. Who's that? Holy shit, I don't believe it. Is that fucking Beef? Unbelievable. Here she comes. He's got backup. It's fucking over for Monokuma. Honestly, really fucking funny that, like, they brought in Makoto, the most NPC of the playable characters. Makoto?
My name is Makoto Naegi. Like you, I'm also a former student of Hope's Peak Academy.
Yeah, I know he's fake. He's the fucking... I know that he's a digital representation of Makoto.
And right now, I'm a member of the Future Foundation.
But also, if you meant that in the fact that this is an illusion made by Monokuma, shut. We'll get to that if that gets revealed. Shut. Don't reveal anything too early.
You are from the Future Foundation?
I will shut you up for the rest of the stream.
Why did someone like you suddenly show up?
I got it. You came to save us, right? Then hurry up and save us! Hey, what happened?
What is this? Isn't he acting a bit strange? This guy's attitude, it's as if he's being cautious of us.
Of course, I don't mind rescuing you
gets
guys.
it.
But before that, you all need to fully accept the situation you're in.
I don't believe it, Commodore. Why would you do this to me? I guess I'm banning you. I guess I'm timing you out. I can't believe you would do this to me, Commodore. By the way, 86,400 seconds is apparently 24 hours. If you can't do the time, don't do the crime, Commodore. Alright, time's up. You stole a free balloon on Free Balloon Day. Get out of here. Come on, go home, shoot. You're free to go.
Why do you think the Future Foundation decided to put you guys into the Neo World program?
Who cares? Hurry up and get us out of here!
The Neo World program has another name. The Hope Restoration Program.
Hey, Drams, look at vagina. How's it going? Hope Restoration Program?
By now, you should understand your true identities.
I think they should all jump Makoto now. Get his ass.
Our true identities?
Aren't we the 15 survivors of Hope's Peak Academy who were rescued by the Future Foundation?
Before you arrived here, Monokuma should have shown you guys some clues. Put them all together and try thinking about it.
True, there was a no, but Makoto was put together and think. Well, we'll see. There's a lot to put together, so we'll wait until we get to that point in the game. There's so much to go over, so I'm gonna take it real slow. There's so much to process. I want to make sure we process them in order. Meow. Coming through. And you know what? I like this, but I'm also at a point where, like, I like the logic diamonding in, but I'm also like, hey, so can I just actually get to the questions? Who are the 15 survivors of Hope Peak Academy? Hajime and the others, Monokuma. Oh, actually, it would be Hajime and the others, huh? Let's see it. What if, instead of all of us being ultimates, we're all part of no, but every single reserve student killed themselves, except for one. Well, then why are there more ultimates? Well, coming through. Fucking rhombus. Looks like Silver Surfer. It's not Silver Surfer, it's the, ah, shit, fuck. Right, triangle's my jump button, duh. What is the white variation of Silver Surfer? Because it's very much a white and not silver. Who are the remnants of despair? Monokuma, Hajime and the others, Makoto and the others. I want to say Monokuma, but the game might be leading me towards Hajime and the other. I'm gonna take it. No, yup. Ugh. Road ends. Damn. I don't want to accept this truth, but I gotta. Wait, why did I pick Makoto? I was thinking the wrong protagonist. I was thinking Hajime and the others. What the fuck was I doing? I literally looked at it, I was like, oh yeah, Makoto, that's the protagonist name, duh. That's the one we pick, me and everyone else. What a way to make you accept a horrific truth. With some fucking surfing minigames. Oh, what? I thought that was the end of it. Default surfer model, you're so right. Whoop. You know, making us the remnants of despair is real interesting. Especially, you know, considering Nagito's whole hope boner, or Hajime and the others put in the world program to recover from despair, to fill them with despair, to recover them from despair. Interesting. Refusing to accept the truth, Sag. Honestly, this I had not pieced together. This kind of went over my head with all the clues we collected. True, the ultimate therapist makes a video game.
Could it be? The survivors of Hope's Peak Academy and the remnants of Ultimate Despair are...
Yes, both of those phrases refer to you guys. That's right. Not only are you guys the survivors of Hope's Peak Academy,
you're also survivors of Ultimate Despair!
We're all Ultimate Despair?
Don't be stupid!
Wait, really? I mean, I guess, right? Kazuichi being a mechanic could be useful, but you really expect me to believe this dumbass was capable of being a big figurehead for despair?
in the beginning, we took in 15 of you as
Keep trying
survivors
to call
of
you
Hope's
for sure,
Peak
for sure.
Academy.
Mess well and have a gal night. Catch you later. We'll be back with more Danganronpa tomorrow. Truth be told, I normally end 10 minutes ago, so I'm waiting for an intermission. We're just going until the game gives me a moment to stop. Mess well. Catch you later. Have a gal night. Nagito and his hope boner. This will never escape your memory, unfortunately. Good. I hope it doesn't.
But upon further investigation, we discovered an unbelievable truth. The 15 people we acquired were actually the horrifying remnants of despair.
That was us?
What is this ultimate despair?
I remember hearing that they're dangerous guys who are responsible for terrorism, coups d'etats, and wars.
I mean, yeah, I can see how a Yakuza and his right-hand man, right-hand woman, can kind of fit into ultimate despair.
Yes, they're responsible for the tragedy and brought chaos into the world.
You know what? Yeah, I can see Gundam joining. Never mind. It all makes sense. It all makes sense.
Despair in human form, but utterly devoid of
It
humanity.
super fits Gundam, yeah.
That's what you guys
I
really
came to that
are.
conclusion before I even looked at your fucking message. Right-hand sword woman.
The ultimate despairs don't care about principles or morals. They just spread
Why
despair
is the one on
everywhere
the
they
right
go.
drawn like a soy jack?
They live solely to torment everything, to burn everything, to kill everything. We're part of a dangerous group like
I mean,
that?
Akane and Nekamaru are certainly powerful enough to do stuff like that. And well, Mikan clearly showed. Ooh, so I was right. That girl that Mikan was thirsting over, her lover, that had to have been Junko. That's why she was so despair-pilled. That, damn, wow, you look a lot like, you look so much like Fingers in His Ass guy with your silhouette. God damn. Anyways, that explains it. That explains it. I still think that chapter sucked ass. And there probably could have been a better way to reveal that Mikan was able to remember everything and not be cured of her terrorism. I couldn't remember Nagito's name for a minute, thankfully. Junko too attractive. God, yeah, his fucking silhouette really gives off Fingers in His Ass guy vibes when it's near that corner.
That's gotta be a lie!
Yeah, not Sans Undertale, the other Fingers in His Ass guy. Nagito Komaeda, the Tumblr sexy man.
That's right. There's no way. There's no way we're all ultimate despair.
Nagito probably did what he did because he managed to learn the unbelievable truth.
Also, no, the purple blood is just a stylistic choice. It started out as a censor for the original game because red was too violent, and then they just kept it.
Nagito, why are you bringing him up all of a sudden?
Wildcard, do you not know about Fingers in His Ass? I promise you, this is safe to look up. Go to YouTube and look up Kanye West likes Fingers in His Ass, MMD, and you're good. You'll understand everything.
He's the only one who knew this truth before you guys. It was a special prize for clearing the final dead room.
Was it that file that contained all our student profiles? But inside...
But unfortunately, there doesn't seem to be any details. Details? Details about our missing memories. Information about the time we spent at Hope's Peak Academy? If it's not written in here, these profiles must have been written before we entered the academy.
No, it used to have profiles from after you entered the school, but Nagito destroyed them
That
before you saw
fucker,
it.
he would!
Huh? Why? Why do you know something like that?
Anyway, it's the absolute truth that the file had profiles about you guys after you entered the school.
I just can't, man, say what we will about stale bread Makoto here. His fit is so good. He's got that drip. Hajime deserved drip. Why'd they give Hajime his weak ass outfit that he's got?
And after Nagito obtained the file and learned the
Hajime
truth,
deserved
what
trip.
did he try to do to you guys?
Nagito learned the truth. What did he try to do to us? Are you telling us to answer that?
Hangman's Gambit. Kill us all! Oh! It only just dawned on me that this is yet another Hangman's Gambit. Can I have an eye, please? May I please receive an eye? There we go. Looking good. Well, no, you don't. Damn. Damn, can't stop that one. Kill. Whoa. Us. Can I have an S now? That'd be real sick nasty if I can have an S now. Finally, my S's for Snek. Kill us. Ooh, now that I need it. How many E's? Shit. Oh. Oh, that was so much easier than all the other ones.
I got it!
Oh no, who's gonna tell Starlight? Who's gonna tell Starlight?
He tried
I'm surprised
to
you
kill
didn't notice
everyone
till
except
now.
for the traitor.
That's right. After seeing the file, he learned that everyone, including him, was ultimate despair.
No matter what kind of ass awaits you, fingers will overcome it. The deeper and darker the ass, the brighter and more powerful hope will born from it.
I didn't even see the quote. I didn't even see the end where you attributed the quote to Komaeda. I just read that a little bit in my head and went, yeah, you know what? That deserves a Nagito voice. That deserves to be read in the Nagito voice. I'm glad you can enjoy fingers in his ass. That's literally all I knew about Danganronpa. My only experience with Danganronpa is that I was spoiled that Junko was the big villain, but I thought she was super cool, so I didn't care. I was excited to see her play her part. That means that in Danganronpa 1, when she quote-unquote dies, I knew she didn't actually die. So that had me super excited. So I knew, one, that my favorite character and the character design that appealed to me the most played a big role in Danganronpa 1. And two, apparently the guy from Fingers in His Ass guy is a Danganronpa character. I didn't even know which one he was in. So when I started 2, I went, oh my god, it's the Fingers in His Ass guy. Oh, I already played Undertale by then. By the time I saw the Fingers in His Ass video, I had already played Undertale.
And he tried to kill everyone except the traitor.
Did Nagito try to kill us because we were ultimate despair?
Yes, because of his love for hope and his hatred toward despair. I sort of understand that feeling.
Don't mess with us. Why do we have to be treated like the bad guys?
There must be some kind of mistake. There's no way we're ultimate despair.
You know, Hajime's attitude towards bullshit kind of fits Ultimate Despair.
I don't need a twist like that.
It might seem unbelievable because you guys only have memories from before you entered the school. But it all happened at Hope's Peak Academy.
I mean, I can't. Damn, wow. Junko's got Riz. She got this entire cast of Danganronpa 1 to basically fall for her. Some more than others, obviously, but damn, wow. Go Junko. I mean, it worked on me.
You were tainted by ultimate despair because at Hope's Peak Academy, you were in contact with her.
Her?
Howdy, howdy, honey, do moon. Welcome for joining. How's it going?
The true ultimate despair.
Hope you don't mind Danganronpa 2
Junko
and 1
Enoshima.
spoilers.
She strongly influenced you all during your time at the school.
Damn,
And
Junko's
that's
got
why
mad
you
Riz.
became
Holy
ultimate
shit.
despair. In order to remove that influence, you've been placed into the Hope Restoration Program.
Is that why you took away our school memories?
The reason you're able to act like your normal selves is because you're within the Neo World Program.
What? Interest in weave games? You? Nah.
But your true bodies in the real world are different. In the real world, You're part of a group that cruelly destroyed your family, friends, and even your own body.
Family, friends, and our own
What
bodies.
in our own body? What happened to
Aren't
our
you
bodies?
exaggerating a bit?
Haley, welcome for joining. How's it going? Oh my fucking god! Of course! Mr. Stale Bread on water without any ice and dirt. Makoto Naegi, what voice Kirito? Gotta say, solid voice casting then. Amazing casting. They knew how to cast a blank slate. I say that, but I enjoy Makoto's performance.
He's right! There's no way we do something like that!
I just like Hajime a lot more.
Don't turn away from the truth!
Oh, ew, he was talking to us. Don't force me to remember Nagito. What was that just now? A memory? But that person, that was Nagito, right? No, I don't want to remember that. Visions of Nagito with this weird Oh! That's what Hajime meant by, what were his exact words? His exact words were, we did cruel things to our own body. That's what he meant. Oh my god, what part of Junko did I keep? If Nagito's got her hand, what part of her did I get to keep? And Hajime, the talentless, betrayed his own, and the reserved students were no more. Written like a fucking Souls line. Her pee-pee, good! I just know Junko's slinging. I just know she's packing. Huh? Hold on, actually. But now I'm really confused as to why we have her body parts.
It appears you've remembered a little.
Her pose, and I have myself as art. Yep, I do have art of me doing her pose. Here, let me grab that real quick. Boom, there you go. It's available now. Link down below or use exclamation point merch to get the link to the merch shop and buy me dressed as Junko for only $3 USD as a vinyl print sticker. Real good stuff. Oh, I still need to place an order of that. I don't have that sticker myself. Contrary to popular belief, I don't own all my own merch. What is the most recent sticker I own? Honestly, the most recent sticker I own might be my Claire Resident Evil 2 sticker. I haven't bought any of my newer stickers since then. The Claire and the Pyramid Head. You know, the Pyramid Head sticker I did for Dead by Daylight, and then it turns out that I couldn't stream Dead by Daylight anyways. I'm gonna shout out to the gays. Huh?
Now, face what you've done.
Have you been slowly?
And from there, you will finally take your first steps on the path to hope.
God damn, another one, yo! Sai, how's it going? Welcome in. Welcome for joining. You know what? On the off chance that even the background is considered spoilers, we'll tell away. Ayo, the power of legendary cards is friendship. Boo! Who needs friendship? I need money. Jokes aside, hey Sai, how's it going? Welcome for joining Dumpio. How you doing? Thank you to whichever one of y'all gave that gorgeous Gorgon a shout out. I know y'all love your serpent, so please go show that lovely serpent a good time. Cause I know that quiet Sai will show you an even better time. If you aren't already following Sai, please go do so. She's fucking rad as hell. Love that fashion, love that commentary, and that energy. How went your Pokemon trading card game? What up? Going well, how's the game going? Game's going real good. We're near the end of Danganronpa. I don't think I'm gonna be finishing it tonight. I think once I hit the intermission of the trial that we're doing, I'm gonna save the game and we're gonna beat it tomorrow. But otherwise, we're doing real good. Lots of big revelations that are making me big happy. You know what else brings happiness and joy to the world? A serving of anime titties. So, for those from Size Raid, if you're interested in Danganronpa at all, first of all, I apologize. I hope you get well soon. On the off chance you do plan on playing it, take a look at these. Because once this video ends, we're gonna go right back to the game. But please enjoy a serving of anime titty. Thank you, Sloth Arm.
Drop it.
Oh, these, my boobies, my massive fucking titties, my super stuffed up venom sacks, my hunker bonker doinky boinky, my fucking fabric stretching, wind flapping, gravity welling death mounds.
Drop it. It.
You mean these super duper ultra hyper goddamn motherfucking boobies?
Yeah.
Hell yeah! I am always glad whenever people get to witness that for the first time. Big proud of that one. Big proud and big in other places too. Hope you enjoyed that. Anyways, like I said, Raiders, if you want to avoid spoilers, now's the time to do so. Otherwise, feel free to hang out. So I'm glad you had a great time. We are jumping right back into spoiler territory in 3, 2, 1, 0. Based, hell yeah! I debate so much about uploading that video to YouTube, so y'all can check it out whenever you want. I just know if that ever gets uploaded to YouTube, y'all are probably gonna spread that shit like wildfire. Tell you what. Help the Clips channel get monetization. We're getting real close. Wrong link. And I will permanently upload these, so y'all can rewatch it whenever you want. So where are we at right now? We are at the final trial. Makoto Naegi from the first game has appeared and is telling us, hey, actually, all of you were Sims for Junko Enoshima and were overcome by despair. So we put you in this virtual reality program to cure your despair and maybe make you normal. Unfortunately, I am a Junko Enoshima. Wow, holy shit. I just realized my joke tag of Junko Appreciator is plot relevant. Even my pussy is plot relevant. I don't believe it. I really can't believe that, actually. We added that tag day one of streaming Danganronpa, and it comes back to be relevant like this? Even I am not safe from foreshadowing. Even I am not safe from the foreshadowing. Duh, in the ultimate despair, did you not see the sticker? Available now in the merch shop, link right above.
There's obviously some kind of mistake. There's no way we're ultimate despair.
What are my tragedy? The tragedy
Because
kids
you're
life,
all
remnants of
ultimate despair.
List of subjects, Academy's founder.
You killed your friends and
cultivation
family.
plan.
And you even destroyed your own bodies. How can you say we did all that?
I know exactly what it means by destroyed our own bodies and can't wait to get to it. I'm thinking... Oh, love! Listen, Pihiko. Once you see Junko, you'll understand. Remnants of Despair. Even after Junko Enoshima's death, an influential group known as the Remnants of Despair still exists. Unless they are stopped, the tragedy will never end. List of subjects. Everyone's names are written under the list of subjects. The list is written on a Clip newspaper article. The article is about a woman who looked like a fully grown version of Kyoko Sanji. Hope Cultivation Plan. For many years, Hope's Pig Academy attempted to create the true hope by consolidating the results of all their research. Email to Makoto, new Neo World Program, Visions of Nagito, Future Foundation, Reserve Department, a department populated by reserve course students who took general entrance exams. In contrast, the main department, which recruited ultimate level students, established to secure funds for Host Peak Academy. 2,357 students reserve department were infected by Junko's despair and committed mass suicide. There was but one survivor. That might be it, actually.
We're being tricked. We're being tricked by the Future Foundation!
Doubt, hope? How much despair is within you guys?
This is so fucking good, bringing Makoto back for this. Bringing Makoto back for this? Just to call our asses out? Fucks. Hey, remember when I kept making jokes like, oh my god, remember I kept going, okay, but what if in this game we're the ultimate despair now? What if in Danganronpa 2 I'm the ultimate despair? Fucking called it. It doesn't count when I said that about Danganronpa 1, because I already knew Junko was it. I was just trying to pretend I didn't know. We're the ultimate despair? It's not possible. I need to organize the information. If I organize it, I'll probably be able to.
There's obviously
So right now, I'm trying to argue against Makoto.
some kind of
Got it.
mistake. There's no way we're ultimate despair.
A tragedy, actually. The helpless event was caused by a group known as the Ultimate Despair, was responsible for destroying Host Academy. Through their utter devotion to a certain person, they brainwashed the masses and filled countless people with despair. Tragedy of Host Peak. Host Peak Academy invested all the resources to create Yuzuru Kamakura, the ultimate help. Yuzuru was later involved in an incident in which he brutally murdered 13 members of the student council. Despite the Academy's efforts to conceal the incident, a certain someone took advantage of this incident and provoked a dissatisfied reserve student department. Got it. Manga for morons.
Because you're all ultimate despair. You killed your friends and family. And you even destroyed your own bodies.
Now, I have no proof of that one, so I can't say anything about it.
How can you say we did all that?
We're being tricked. We're being tricked by the Future Foundation!
Doubt, hope? How much despair is within you guys?
Huh, they're all agrees. Each and every one of them is agrees.
There's obviously some kind of mistake.
Oh no, I have to agree with Makoto about my vision of Nagito.
There's no way we're all because
That's
you're
what
all
it
you
is.
killed your friends and you even destroyed your own bodies. That
Yep.
must be it.
That's what it is.
If that memory I felt was actually a memory from the real world, what Nagito did was...
Makes sense too, because they're putting a lot of emphasis on you destroyed your bodies. It's like, did we?
cut off his own arm and transplanted a woman's arm?
That's kind of new information being revealed to us.
Not just any woman's arm. It was the late Junko and Oshima's arm. What did you say? He probably thought that by becoming one with Junko and Oshima, he could make her survive within him.
Which is my favorite Junko persona from Danganronpa 1. Regal, depressed, ill, smart, serious, crazy, or Monokuma. Neo asked back in Danganronpa 1, but you forgot. I enjoyed zany and serious Junko. Monokuma's also really cute. I'd argue actually cuter than Ulu. Regal is fun, but when she's crazy and then immediately serious, those are really good. Paint and nails must be a transplanted woman time.
I don't get this at all.
The ultimate despair.
So which one of us got to take her boobies?
They have no problem severing their own limbs.
Which one of us got her rack?
I am terribly sorry.
And
I
before
do
I went to
not feel
Gundam.
so well. Where's the bathroom?
It's just a game anyway, so why don't you just let it out? I'm pretty sure a select few would demand that.
I would demand those select few shut up.
It's too soon to feel sick. That's not even the worst thing the ultimate despairs have done. Some wasted away to skin and bones through continuous fasting. in order to reach the despair of starvation. Others gave their own families to Junko just to perform killing experiments on them.
Oh, that really makes it fucked up thinking back on Little Chef and how desperately he wanted to see his mama. He just wanted to see his mama again. Just to realize, oh, he's probably one of the ones who sacrificed his family.
Not just that. After Junko's death, they slaughtered countless people by forcing them to commit suicide. One person even implanted one of Junko's eyes into their own socket.
Oh, that's gotta be for you,
Perhaps they wanted to
Hiko.
see her despair. And not just that. Some even tried to
The
have
hair's
children
similar,
with Junko's
too.
dead body.
Oh, ew, what the fuck?
Just stop!
Jesus Christ, that's a really good sprite. That is a solid sprite right there. God damn.
That's just a bullshit story. That's obviously bullshit!
So you feel despair toward yourselves in the real world. I understand
ew,
that
I
feeling.
just realized my get pregnant joke was unfortunately plot relevant.
There's no need to worry. If you just advance toward the hope I provide, you'll definitely be saved.
Save? You'll save us?
Of course. That's my purpose, after all.
Alright,
That's
which one
why
of
the
you's
Neo
done it?
World
Which one of you's
program
tried
was
to fuck
created
Junko's
too.
dead body? I have an idea, but I don't want to believe it.
You put us inside this program so that you can save us?
Essentially, your cohabitation inside the Neo World program was just a simulation.
You don't even want to plap anymore.
If
No
we
plap,
remove
plap,
the
plap.
memories of your time
No
at Hope's
plap,
Peak
plap,
Academy,
plap, plap.
would it also remove your ultimate despair?
So, you're saying this was like a
Man,
test?
that got fucked up.
I guess I can say that the test was a success. Even though it deviated greatly from the original plan of graduating after gathering
Actually, now
the
that I
hope
think about it,
fragments,
it said that's probably Nikon who tried.
nevertheless, you guys were able to overcome your unexpected trials and make your way here. That's why all you need to do is choose graduate.
If we do that, we can get out of here?
However, if you graduate from here, your school memories will never return.
Huh?
If you choose to graduate, and the observer determines that there are no problems, you will complete the Hope Restoration Program, and your avatar will be uploaded into your real body.
Uploaded?
It means by uploading our avatar's memories into our bodies, we're also forcibly erasing our past selves. And that's why it's called a Hope Restoration Program. So that's what the Neo World Program...
Hey, what happens to the people whose avatars die?
If an avatar that needs to be uploaded has been deleted, there's nothing we can do.
So you're saying they'll never wake up?
God damn it! Damn fucking shit!
Oh, they were so right to give him that line. He's so
Ahem.
good with
Please
swearing.
take a look at this flip book for a quick rundown of your options. If you choose graduate, it'll transfer your in-game memories, but your school memories will be gone forever.
Game, graduate, you guys, those who died. Repeat, reality. Keep memory of game. Still dead in real life, though.
Unfortunately, the people who have already died will not
It's the
be able to
fucking
wake up.
trolley problem. Visual novels love the trolley problem. I'm surprised they haven't brought up Schrodinger's cat yet.
Just a thought. What will happen if we do not choose to graduate?
You'll just have to continue living your tropical life.
Hey, why you gotta ask something like that? Well, even if we wake up in the real world, we are all rather messed up, right? If that is the case, then maybe staying on this island is... What are you saying? Haven't we been working this hard just to escape from here?
You don't have to force yourself to return to a painful reality. Let's just play this game forever and ever!
Don't be ridiculous! If I stay in this screwed up world any longer, I'm seriously gonna snap.
But still, is it really okay to sacrifice the others just to save ourselves?
You're asking that now? If we don't get out of here now, then what was everything we've done up till now even for?
Whoops, I was muted and I was reading all that. I'll do it again. You're right. We've been trying desperately to survive until we can finally leave this place. If we don't get out of here now, all the debts we've endured will be in vain. I know this, but ain't no way we'd leave the homies. Something's not right. How come Monokuma isn't trying to stop us? Is he just gonna stay quiet and overlook us getting out of this game world? That's literally what I was thinking, right? I was like, okay, we learned a lot, but we still don't know the deal with Monokuma. And everything Monokuma did would be pointless too. Not only that, is it really okay for us to believe him? Should we get out or... I think we should save our game and decide tomorrow. Let me double check that I saved my game. Yup. Alright. I think we'll come to a decision tomorrow.
Danganronpa.
We are well past our ending time. Cliffhanger ending. Let's go. Oh, y'all knew this was coming. You knew this was coming. We're nearly an hour over our usual end time. And I was saying I was waiting for a opportunity. I was waiting for a moment, intermission, if you will. Edging for 20 hours, let's go! And that's why it's called a cliffhanger. So those of you who want me to make the right choice, you better show up tomorrow. It's the only way. Aren't you lucky that it's only a 24-hour? Aren't you lucky it's only a 20-hour edging and not a week of edging? Since I know we're at wrap-up point, we've done the unthinkable. 2 nights of visual novels instead of 1. Unbelievable, isn't it? Unbelievable. Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? What if the conclusion's only an hour? It's a visual novel, Commodore. That's just not gonna be an hour. It's a visual novel. That's not gonna be an hour. I know my lesson. I've learned my lesson. Moment? Question mark? I agreed to read a moment. We're all done. Oh, but actually, tomorrow's the 31st. Which means my moment should refresh sometime in the afternoon. Which means we can make a moment of beating the game tomorrow. Remember, we made a Monokuma white moment. That's what it was. I just want to use it before the month is over. I want to make sure y'all get your 5 moments in. Alright, let's thank some jabronis and call it a night, shall we? Let's rewind on back over to... Water is in fruit. Thank you very kindly for the follow. Alfred61, thank you for the biting. Genuine Etch, thank you for the raid and the follow. The Grim Jobber, emphasis on capital R of Grim Jobber. Thank you for the follow. Sloth Arms Yoda, thank you for the 500 biting. Jamie Staples, 227, thank you for the follow. Innocently creating the voice of Monica, mind you, by the way. Thank you very kind for the raid. Always a pleasure having you again. Mommy Genesis, thank you for the follow. Kashkata _ Shadow, thank you for the follow. And Clay Side, thank you for the raid. And thank you to all of you for hanging out as long as you did. I know these like semi-finale streams where we really push hop bar we do the game tend to go on for a while. So I really appreciate y'all who stick around for these. I know it ain't easy. I know you're greedy. I know you're greedy. It's in your name. I know it ain't easy sticking around. Anyways, like I said, I'll be back tomorrow with the finale to Danganronpa. And then on Friday, we'll be doing an earlier stream. We'll be starting early so y'all don't have to stay up so late. And we're gonna be playing Smash or Pass with every skin available in Fortnite. I actually put together a little teaser image early. Let me get that out now. Where is it? Here we go. This Friday, we're gonna be doing a Smash or Pass stream. Every skin in Fortnite. If you have any problems with this teaser image, too bad. You'll have to wait till Friday to argue with me about it. Till then, though, it's gonna be fun. And maybe we'll incorporate ways for chat to influence my decision. Oh well. Thanks for hanging out, y'all. Let's find someone to raid. What do you mean all of them? You agree with all of them. Thank you. Thank you. I see. Longful agrees with all of them. Alright, let us see who is on. And who we'll send the raid on over to. But yeah, that Friday stream is 6:30, not 8:30. We'll be starting 2 hours earlier. So whatever time zone that is for you. Fucking Greg Market. Meowscles peak S tier. Peak S tier. Who gets money to brownie? And also, what should our raid message be? Ugh, I kinda wanna do plot relevant pussy, but I know that won't play with Twitch. I know that shit ain't gonna fly. You know what? You know what? I'm gonna be a smug little shit. I'm gonna be a smug little shit. I'm gonna be... Called it. Boom. There we go. There we go. Monokuma's feeling away. You're so right. I was just gonna make the raid message. Called it. Okay, but now this is a fucking weird one to raid into. I'll have to pick someone we're familiar with. Oh, I know exactly who to raid into. Okay, so we're gonna send the raid over to Very Minty Fresh, who's incredibly supportive and actually has been around since I streamed, funnily enough, I found Minty through, visual novels. I rated her when she was streaming, Virtue's Last Reward. So it makes sense. She's doing a, emergency donathon. So if you can help out Mint, that would be greatly appreciated. Otherwise, hang out and keep that viewer number high so that the whales will appear and help her out. Honestly, perfect individual. Perfect individual to send this message to. We'll send Kappa, because that's a white face. Kappa again. Would it be funnier if we use the actual colored version of Kappa? You know, the one where he's very clearly white skin tone? Nah, we'll do the classic black and white Kappa. That's Monokuma coded. I'm sorry, Kappa, that you're Monokuma coded. Anyways, Minty is doing some, I believe, crowd control Mario 64. Hell yeah. So go ahead and show her some love. She's looking so cute with that little dress. I'll see you all next time I see you. Take care, rest well, and have a gal night. Till next time, bye-bye, y'all.